We go. Skyrim day 5. Last time, what did we do? We went and started some of the Mages College stuff. We went and did a few Dark Brotherhood quests. We did some main story. Like, we just did a lot of everything last time we played. So, I suppose we'll continue with the Mages College. I think we kind of decided, like, we're just going to get that out of the way. I'm not a huge fan of that quest line, so we'll just do it. Get it over with. And I'm just like, you know what? I freaking love this game. So what was our quest? Oh, we got to go find the stolen books because we got to... Yep, that's it. That was it. Wait, what, Death Hunter? See, I like sweet potatoes that way, though. I think it's about perfect. So he's going to shear point and kind of jump down the mountain. That sounds like a better plan, honestly. Guys, there's a dragon here. I think we should fight it. What do you think? Look at him. Wow, what was that? That was the worst shot of all time. Okay, well, so much for sneaky. Jeez. Got our first TikTok of the night, at least. God, that dragon looks dope. Wait, everyone died in yours? Really? Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Oh, God. That thing bites hard. Note to self, stay away from its mouth. I am really happy, though, that I am able to heal while swinging that. What was the bow I was using? The Nordic bow, that's right. Where you at? Come on, man. Come on. I'm gonna win this fight. I'm gonna win this fight. Stupid dragon. No. No, I said no, dragon. I said no. Back up. Oh, God. My health is like dipping. Oh, my health is gone. Oh. Oh, God. That thing just picked me up and took me. Oh, no. What was that? Janessa, you're supposed to help me. That was horrible. You found what you like to do. What's that? Iron Man VR is fun. VR in general is amazing. I wish I had it. I'm too poor. Let's go fight that thing again. What's up, Romeo? How you doing, man? That dragon's just like, dude. Fine. Round 2. Let's go. That was embarrassing. Like, real talk? That was bad. That was very, very, very bad. Like, that was atrociously bad. Trouble's not in the air, Janessa. Trouble's perched up. Oh, now it's in the air. Okay, you're right. Yep. I had to yell. It hurt me. It hurt me. A guy circling your building in his car? I mean, is he actively doing anything or just driving? I mean, maybe it's a small town in me, but that's not anything out of the ordinary here. He's just driving. I would say until he stops and actually does something. I don't see an issue with it. Wait, you're motion sick, Terraria? Oh, man, I wish I had a VR headset. Oh, he's been driving around for an hour and a half? God dang. There are no Snorlax in Scarlet and Violet, so I'm not even in the game? Garbage. I wanted to be there. I thought this whole time I'd be in the game. Is my arrow like not even making it to him? That one did. Oh, you're good, Terraria. Don't worry. Ties, what's going on, dude? Hello, hello. Oh, it's your work, Romeo. Oh, well then play it safe. I'd play it safe then. If it was, I didn't know it was your work. I thought it was your, I thought it was like an apartment building or something. That's a little different then. If it's work, play it safe. Even if you just call and be like, hey, he's been driving around for an hour and a half. Play it safe as in call the non-emergency line and be like, hey, he's been driving around for an hour and a half. That way it's off of you. If anything happens, you'd be like, well, why didn't you do anything about it? You know? Yeah, I would. That way, if anything were to happen, like let's say that he does something, it's off of you at that point if you let someone else know. So, in that regard, play it safe. We won the fight. We did it. Stupid dragon. Yeah, just, I would call a non-emergency line, Romeo. Just get it checked out. Just so that way, like I said, any liability at that point is off of your hands. Because otherwise what's going to happen is, like, let's say that he does something. Then it's going to come back on you. And they're going to be like, well, if he was circling for an hour and a half, how did you not see him? And if you did, like, obviously you did. They're going to be like, well, then why didn't you do anything about it? So if you take the liability off of yourself, that's what you want, right? Shabam, you're going to reinstall this game after 3 years, dude. Let's go, man. It's fantastic. I mean, it's such a good game. Wait, what's shooting me with frost? Yo! Jerk? I didn't even know he was there. I don't like this guy. I didn't even know he was behind me. I about ate that, but then I realized I don't need to. And guys on TikTok, thank you so much for all the likes and the follows and all that stuff, by the way. It means a lot. Helps out a lot more than you realize. I see you over there. Not paying attention. He snuck up behind me. It's not even like... Oops. I missed. Got him there. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet would be a fun one. I don't know. There's other games that I got to get first, right? Like, I want to get Elden Ring. The physical copy was on sale at Walmart for 35 bucks. And I almost picked it up, but I'm like, I'm almost waiting to see if there's a Black Friday sale or something, you know? We got to go back home and put things away before we do this. Stealth Archer. No, you can't avoid it. That's the thing. Like, you're going to be doing Stealth Archer no matter what, right? No matter what happens in this game, you fall back into the trap of Stealth Archer. You start out, you're like, I'm going to be an Orc Mage who's going to be no. And you're like, what do you want?
Let's play a game.
No, I'm playing Skyrim. It's past your bedtime.
Aww.
Go to sleep. I kind of wish that, like, you know, your kids had different changes of outfits. Like, the fact that she wears the same exact thing all day long and then gets in her bed with it, it's kind of gross. Like, you know that it's just, like, it's rank at this point. It's a really gross word. I'm sorry. But, like, it's true, though. Right? I keep too many books. You guys do this as well? Like, you just keep everything, and it's kind of pathetic. Because I know I'm not the only one that does this. Like, am I ever going to need these? No. Is it getting thrown into the thing and it's never going to come out? Yes. I am. I'm a hoarder. And at least I can admit it. You know, like, to be fair, I admit that I'm a hoarder. I am excited, though, to actually go do some fun stuff. And oh, I was going to sell that. That's right. That's worth a lot of money. I don't need that. I can sell a lot of those. For those of you guys that are watching on TikTok right now, come on over to Twitch. It's going to look a heck of a lot better. You got full 1080p picture. And, where did I get these? Okay, I'll sell them. Full 1080p image as well as 60 frames a second with like 3 times higher bitrate. It's just everything about it's better. So come on over if you want to enjoy it in a much higher quality. Trust me, you're going to like it a lot more on Twitch. All right, I don't know what's taking up so much space in my inventory, but I don't want to wait around. Actually, you know what I have to do? I have to do this. I have to sleep, and then I'm going to sell that axe, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Because that's like 26 pounds that I don't need. So we'll just sleep quick. We'll go to the shop. We'll sell, and we'll be good. Romeo being sarcastic. Terraria's like, oh, he's serious, huh?
Be careful.
Shut up.
Got some.
Hey, what's up? Is it? How do you say that name? Hi. Swapra? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry, but hi.
Good pieces out.
Oh, until we get the platinum trophy, I will be.
To protect yourself or deal some.
Yeah, we're gonna be going for the platinum trophy. So until I get that, we'll be streaming Skyrim quite a bit. And then even then, we might do some modded stuff. I haven't decided yet. So,
Don't forget to check
Supra.
inside the shop
Oh, okay.
if you need anything.
But I don't need anything. Actually, you know what I could do? I notice I have a lot of stuff on me. Get out of my way. This is mine now.
Have you met my father? He's a steward of the
Super.
Dragon.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yep, that'll do her. Because now we can do this. I can go bang. I can go. There we go. Wait, did he really, Elizabeth? Oh, God.
I help my blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Why, though? That's so creepy. Oh, I was looking in the wrong spot. I was like, where is it? I just made a bunch of things. I was so confused.
Until next time.
All right, now we go talk to Bellathor, where he's going to talk about selling his sister, if he had one. Which everyone says is like human trafficking, but it's like at the same time, is it really? Because
Let me know if you see anything you like.
he says if he had one, he doesn't.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
See? Hey, yo, what's up,
Oh,
user?
there it is.
Guys, thanks for the likes on TikTok, by the way, and all the follows. I really do appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Oh, he already sold her. Maybe. Maybe. What if he actually did? Like, just imagine. Just imagine, like, that's... If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Be like, what did your sister ever do to you, man? I don't need that right now. If I need it later, I'll buy it. You're too poor for that. I don't know where did I get those rings? That's what I want to know. Like, where did they even come from?
Do come back.
You got a screenshot of it. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, let's go fight some people, shall we? Are you ready, Janessa? I'll take that as a yes. All right, she's the star of the show here. We all know this. My Thanksgiving was really good. Went to my family's, my aunt's house and uncle's. Hung out with a bunch of people. Ate a bunch of good food. It was great. I just have enchanted rings. Like, that's all they're called. Increase your health by 20 points. That's all they do. I don't know where I got them. They're just there. So it's like, okay, we have it. I don't know why, but they're there. All right, let's sneak our way through. We're going to kill everything. Billy Bob, thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome over to the good side.
Huh? What is it?
It's nothing. You didn't see anything. Yo, he has a pet spider. He has 2 pet spiders. Oh, Meg, I think my sister already knows. She already knows. Wow, guys, can you believe that Jordan said that? Do you have anything good? Or were you poor? I think he was poor. Well, he has these. I mean, I guess I can't be too mad. You would sell me if you were my sister. That is so rude. Guys, Meg says that she wants to sell me, and that is so sad. My favorite weapon. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. I think my favorite weapon. Ooh. Oh, they're the Sarthal stuff. That's right. This game is Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. What is my favorite weapon? I don't even know. The Wabbajack is pretty amazing. Will you get out of my way, Janessa? Like, honestly. The Wabbajack's fun. I don't have it yet. Guys, I see that. Streamer would sell sister to buy more games. Hey. Oh, you're a vampire. I was gonna let you free, but you're a vampire. I think I'm gonna let her free and then kill her because vampires shouldn't live. At least I got my arrow back. No way. What's no way? Yo, they have more vampires. I can pickpocket this one?
Huh?
Hey, yo, what's up, Trouble? How are you? Nah. I don't need a quest. It's all good. Oh, no, you don't. Jeez. You're Jordan K? No, I'm Jordan K. I guess you're right, though. That is also you. Way to go, Janessa. Terraria, no, I'm Jordan K. No, I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Guys, there he is. Look at that person. See, sneaking in this game is too good. Yeah, what was that? We don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, guys. What's going on? No, this bow's not enchanted at all. You know, why don't I just take these? It sells for, oh, a chicken egg. I'm gonna eat it. I promise I'm not a pervert. I just like money. There's a huge difference. It's like leaving everyone naked. I get it. It looks weird. But just know it's all for the gold. Okay? Rip Nord. Well, you don't need the gold anymore. I'll take that off of you. Take that off of you. Boop doo 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 doo. Guys, it's a book of riddles. That's too much reading. Yo, do y'all hear those wolves? Do you guys hear that? Oh, there's a Khajiit here too. You don't have anything, you're poor. He's poor. Alright, now we gotta sneak. Be all sneaky beaky. Hold on, we're gonna kill this guy first.
Please, please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them show up.
I almost don't want to help this guy.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here.
I don't want your help. Where are the books?
The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
Go.
Don't you need my help?
No. This will be easier without you getting in my way. If you don't get away from me right now, I may kill you myself.
I was only trying to help you, you know. I hope the collar turns you inside out.
All right, well, listen, dude. Even if... Hold on. No. Come back. That was rude. That was mean. Maybe if you were nice and didn't wish that upon me, you would have lived. But no. Oops, I put on the wrong thing. I needed that. You know, as much as it pains me to say this, I'm only going to let the wolves out so I can get the pelts. Like, it's too nice for crafting. Like, the fact I can get my smithing skill up, it's like, I need it. It needs to happen. Yo, get out of my way. Janessa, how are you always in my way? You don't need to stand in every doorway. Oops. Or is this one empty? Oh, this one's empty. Oh, well, that's boring. Well, moving on. I'm level 27 right now. Level 27. Yo, do you hear that?
And begin.
You don't see me. Level up conjuration? I honestly don't know. Honestly, not sure. Normally what I do just to level up in general, if you want to speed level it, is get a dagger, sneak up behind the graybeards, and just start swinging. You level up so fast. Oh yeah, we're gonna be we're going for the platinum trophy on PS5. So we're gonna be playing through this vanilla. Were you guys just shooting? They were just shooting dead vampires. Or maybe they were alive and we just showed up too late. Oof. Rip. Yeah, speaking of PS5s, I actually saw one at Walmart again today. Kind of a little surprise. They had one. Well, I mean, you probably could hit them with some sort of... Well, I guess... No, unless it's a conjuration you can use on someone else. I mean, there's a lot of ways to level up. Oh, you got yours 2 weeks ago? Actually, that's... I think I've had mine for a week. Yeah, I've had mine for a week now. I got it on Sony's website. Oh. But I did see one at Walmart. That's the second one I've seen there in 2 years. Oh, really, Jack? That's weird, dude. You probably couldn't, like, load up another save or what? Oh, so you're playing the game on Xbox, then you're going to go through PS5. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I got the Platinum Trophy on PS3, PS4, and I want to get it on PS5. I have all the achievements on Xbox, and I have 100% of the game on PC. So, we definitely have a lot of time in this game. Gonna get a Best Buy card. Why is that? I've gotten a credit card through a store like one time ever. Would you just stay in? God. There we go. I just don't think I could do it again. I don't know. The one that I got, I got a discount on a gun, and that was the only reason why I got it. Skeleton minion, let's go. Hey, speaking of leveling up conjuration, there we go. Soul gems. Let's go. Guys, you know what's super weird about TikTok streams? Earlier tonight, like not too long ago, I looked over and it said we had 1,000 people watching. Now it's at 5. I don't understand TikTok live streaming. Like, we go from 1,000 to 5 in a span of 10 minutes. I guess I'm boring. I don't know. They're like, oh no, screw this guy. Yeah, it's weird how it can, you know, vary so much, right? I think I just picked up a lantern by mistake. I did. They don't have good taste. That's why they left. Yeah, go look. See what was going on. Yo, I missed? Oh, I hit like a... Oh, okay. Like, there's no way I missed that shot. It hit like an invisible barrier. You gotta use a mod to fix it. That sucks, dude. Because that disables achievements and stuff, too. Unless you don't care about it. Which, I mean, a lot of people don't, to be fair. What did I pick up that I don't need? I picked up boots. Yeah, take your boots back. I don't want or need them. Any good books? No. We'll take this. Yes, it's a weird game over there. Like, it'll fluctuate, you know, where we'll be at 1,000, then it'll drop down to 5, and then we'll be back up at 600, then it'll drop down to 3. It's like, whatever. I'm just trying to get people from TikTok over to Twitch, man. That's all we're trying to do. I don't think it's anything too crazy. Oh, heck yeah, Inheritor. Let's go, man.
Is someone there?
No. Oh, hi. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even looking at you. Give me your clothes. I mean, the Thieves Guild armor is pretty dope. That's actually what we're wearing, right? No, we're not wearing that. We're wearing the Dark Brotherhood armor. I lied. No, you're good, Romeo. You good, bro. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. I do love the way the Dragon Bone armor looks, though. Like, I'm super excited for when my smithing gets to 100 so we can actually make that. No, why? What was that? Just a plate? Yep. Wooden plate. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. I mean, it's easy money. Right? We'll be able to get that quest done for the blacksmith in Riften pretty quick. Yeah, so the best way to level up smithing that I've found is, one, there was like the iron dagger trick back in the day. I don't know if that got patched out or not. Where you could sit there and just nonstop make iron daggers. Just go buy the stuff. And it costs money though, right? But I'll take that for my kid. Oh. The way that I found out to do it is to go get transmute the spell, right? Get transmute, get as much iron ore as you can, go to different mines, dig it all up, do whatever you gotta do, just get as much iron. You can go from blacksmith to blacksmith and do it. You just constantly turn your iron into silver, silver ore into gold ore, and then you make rings. I mean, just make a bunch of iron daggers. Like, that used to work so well back in the day. Where like 2 or 3 iron daggers would level up your smithing by 1. And it worked super, super well. But the way I would recommend doing it is using transmute, get as much gold as you can, just make a bunch of rings. Like, honestly, that's gonna be what's up. What's up, Ice Wolf? How you doing, man? Hopefully doing well. How was your Thanksgiving, dude? Man, I see more skill books. There's a trophy for that. Had an interview today. Ooh, how'd it go? That's exciting. How'd the interview go, man? The internet's ruined me. I see, like, search large sack and I start laughing.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects?
Yes!
How nice to meet you.
I'm here for the books.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Well, then I'll just take him by force.
Are you attempting to threaten me after I've been so hospitable?
Hospitable?
Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Joke's on you, lady. Nice, Ice Wolf. I mean, for the dagger thing, just make a bunch of iron daggers. Like, you just gotta buy the stuff to make a ton of them. That's quite literally all it is. But Randy, how you doing, man? As to finding me on Twitch, the name's on the screen. Just type that in. The name's right above me on the TikTok stream. Where you at? There you are. Yo. I wish I could teleport. Hold on. Jerk. Oh, thank God, Nova. I was getting worried, man. Oh, did you, Randy? I guess, yeah, when I go back to Zelda, I can check it out. We are going to be getting the platinum trophy on this. We're going to be here for a while. I will take that. I will take this. And I will take that. You don't deserve to be clothed after what you did. That's pretty good, Terraria. I've seen that before. That's pretty great. I'm the easiest target. Wow. Guys, we can learn how to choke. Seems like something that you should just know. 20? Let's go. God, it's so dark here. Oh, we're right back here now. Well, that's easy. What's in here?
Someone there.
No. Oops, I didn't have my bow out. Just, Janessa, you got this. You got this. No, you're good, Randy. Don't worry, you're good. Do what you gotta do. That's true, Nova. That's fair.
I'll see you burn.
Well, can you move, Janessa? I can't get through. Thank you. You left one alive. Guys, Nova is gonna make fun of me, and that is so sad. Can we get 5,000 gifted subs? I'm not asking for a lot, just 5,000. Just an easy 5K. You move these nuts. Got him. A honey nut tree, huh? You know, that was my nickname in high school. Haha. So stupid. Why are all these guys poor? It drive me nuts. All right, we're not gonna, when we go back to the college, we're not gonna tell them about what happened to the guy. Just say that they killed him there, okay? We're not gonna tell them that we murdered him because he said that he hopes that she guts me like a fish or whatever he said. Turns my guts inside out. I forget what her exact threat was, or his exact threat, but we're not gonna talk about it. All right? Dang. Guys, we are getting so much money. What did he yell? Someone just yelled something, and I'm not quite sure what. Hey, kid. Here.
Lars is such a milk drinker. What is it?
I got you something. It's a new shirt. And I got you the treat.
Thanks.
And now you. Wake up.
Brief is a big meanie.
Cool.
You got me a present? Really?
Yeah, it's a dagger. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Would you get out of my way? I love being able to return home and give my children weaponry. It just makes me feel like I'm doing something right, you know? I mean, that'd be useful. But it's also like, you know. That'll be useful. I'll keep that. Invisibility for 40 seconds. Let's go, dude.
How do you eat a banana?
Is there a part 2? Because I would have found that appealing.
Peel these nuts off your forehead.
Oh, shut up! Jerk. Dude, Nova, thanks for the 200 bits, man. Wow, guys, someone... Holy crap. Someone gave Jordan $2 and he called him a jerk. He had that one coming. Thanks for the bits, dude. I appreciate it. That's a quest thing. That's a quest thing. I've already learned all these spells. I mean, yeah, I could sell them. Be kind of cool to have, like, you know, in my future house. We don't need that. I'm just going to sell that one and that. Could sell those too. Guys, I got too much stuff I gotta sell. All right, let's do this.
Hey, what?
You watch it, jerk. Noah's over here just like, hey, we got this. We're gonna roast Jordan today.
What a waste.
What a waste. I walked out.
What do you call a giant with an arrow shot in its butt? A giant pain in the butt.
Got some good pieces.
You know, that was actually my nickname in high school.
More inside.
It still kind of is,
I don't claim
though.
to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All the finest weapons and armor.
All right, you. I have so many things. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to switch.
Don't forget.
What was it your nickname in high school? I don't know. There's a lot.
Check and have you met my blades, helmets, pretty much anything
There's a
to
lot.
suit your needs.
I just realized is their stuff hasn't reset.
I'll take my leave then.
Godspeed, how you doing, my friend?
Yes.
Yes.
Reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunter.
Bellathor is poor then too, isn't he? You know who has money right now though? The weird guy at the castle. I forget his name off the top of my head. The wizard. Can't remember his name on the top of my head, but he's up here. He has money.
For you, Red Legion, for I love you.
What was it your nickname in high school? I love when people like, I mean, I know that you get it's a joke, but like some people don't get that that's a joke. And they're like, they legitimately think that that was like my nickname in high school. I'm like, no. It's like I'm clearly just being stupid. It's probably the thing I do best. Like there are a few people that have come into stream and be like, how did you have so many nicknames? I'm like, it's a joke. Like it's, trust me. That was your nickname in high school. Stupid. Okay. True. You didn't have to go there, though. Jerk. I might save this so I can get the next one here. It's a joke.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots.
Kid,
Good job.
I'm the Dragonborn. Your father licks my boots.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Kid, I've already told you. He licks mine. That's what she said. Oh, cool. I mean, absolutely I'll take these. Absolutely. You.
Come to Dragon's Reach.
Farengar.
Take a look.
I need you to buy things. Like this. And you're too poor for that. Okay, well, listen, you are actually useless. I will sell you one of these, though. Guys, why does anyone have money? I have 23,000. Why don't they have some?
Do they call you a wolf? Cause you're wolfing down these nuts.
I don't even have a response. I was going to say something about your mom howling instead. But too far. This spell will take all my iron ore and turn it into silver ore, and then all the silver ore, and it turns it into gold ore. Well, yeah, I know if I invest, then they get more, but it's like I'm only level 28. My speechcraft, I haven't put one skill point into. It's like, just let me have it, you know? It's like we're stuck running all over the world just to sell things, and I got this ugly mask on because it makes things better price. I don't like how that looks at all, but it's like, whatever. It works. All right, Godspeed. Sounds good, dude. We should go hit up a mine and get more iron. So I know it respawns. I just don't know how often. But that would be really useful. We'll just run to Riverwood. We'll do what all great people do. Remove what, Nova? You can't just be like, you didn't remove it, did you? And then not ask, or like not specify. Like, what are we... I have no more ore! Oh no! We must buy it. Oh, the songs. I suppose they are not there, aren't they? No, so actually I took them away for like God of War, for like story-based games, because I didn't want to I mean, for this I could turn it back on. Hold on.
So I hear you like all the large sacks and holding these nuts, Lamau.
That's not even a joke. That's just being mean. Thanks for the bits, though. Let's see. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it on. Oh, they should be back. Holy crap, guys. We're almost at a hype train. Reaper, thanks for the bits, though. I appreciate it. God dang it, Nova. Alexa, sing me a song.
Jackie Robinson, wearing jersey 42. His number was retired, but his just grew. His step across the color line was greater than the game. Baseball in America would never be the same. The highlights of his life were so vast and many, but his highest achievement must have been when he swayed public opinion to see that he was correct. All human beings deserve our respect.
God dang. His number was retired, but it just grew. All right. Alrighty then. Hey, you.
Whatever you need.
Why did the chicken cross his ex? She cheated on him with a big cock. Rooster.
God, that's so terrible. That's awful. Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate it.
Aye.
You and me.
Guys, we are just a little bit away from a hype train. Could we hit it? Could it happen? Wow. He doesn't even sell it. What a jerk. God dang it, he's poor too. I did laugh. To be fair, I did. You're
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, I know you. You know, I married her
What
to
up,
play
my
video.
neighbor? Has just subscribed. Nope, missed it.
Meg with a 14-month resub. Restarting the timer for the hype train though. So thank you so much, Meg. So right now we have Reaper's 100 bits. Technically, I think 200 bits, and then Meg's resub. So a third person that's not one of those two. Godspeed with 4 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Just wait for the alert.
Are you a vacuum cleaner? Cause you're sucking D's nuts clean.
Why? Dude, that joke sucks. Not even a clean execution. Vacuum jokes are supposed to be clean, not dirty.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Nova, starting the hype train with 100 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. You guys think this ore is reset in this mine?
Thank you, kind sir.
Hey, Godspeed with a bit. Thank you, kind sir. Just for the hype train. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. Remember, guys, if we complete a level 5 hype train, we open up a box of Pokemon cards. So if you guys want to see some of that, if we complete level 5, we celebrate by opening up a whole box. Well, it's an ETB. It's not a booster box, but an ETB. I'm not here. Okay, I mean, you already saw me. Hey, yo, what's up, Dembrew? How you doing, man? Dembrew, hey. What's going on? Huh? I'm doing all right, man. I'll use your Google Play balance for the bits. Let's go, dude. It's not a bad idea. Google Play rewards, you get free money. I've done that before. I hear people mining. That's a good sign. Yeah, I've done that before, though, too. It works out pretty well. I mean, you get free money. Speaking of free money, guys, if you got a Prime sub available, feel free to use it here. It is literally free money if you already have Amazon Prime. Oh, I can take off the ugly helmet now. See, the nice thing about this is we're getting a lot of things leveled up with it. I do realize though the
passages, we delve into the very bones of the earth.
cool. Dude, I noticed that. Yeah, thank you. I got to my computer and I saw that you resubbed. It was on what night? Was it Friday night? No, Wednesday night or Thursday. I forget. Either way, I saw it was a few days ago. You resubbed off stream, so thank you for that. Saw you use the Prime. Wait, so did all the loot inside of this room reset too? Because that'd be kind of cool. Oh my god, it all did. Oh, hey, what's up, Nirvana? How you doing? Guys, we got a minute left to finish level 1 of the hype train. Can we get level 1 done? Can we finish up level 1? We have a minute. I'm doing well. How you doing? Actually, hold on. I have a button for that. Is it this one?
I was booed a lot.
Nope.
My whole life I've been booed.
Is it this one? Hello. How you doing? Yo, what's up, Tyrion? How you doing, man? How you been? Look at this guy.
Damn, that's quite a sight.
You like that guy, huh? Janessa? Well, too bad he's dead. Been working a lot. Yeah, I get it. How you doing? I missed. He was running too fast. Oh, he turned. I was not expecting him to turn. We got him there, though. We are going to Skyrim tonight. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. It's my favorite game. We have to. Oh, we missed the hype train. That is so sad. We missed it. I cry. It's okay, though.
Why did Jordan cross the road? For buy one, get one free 40 box wings.
I mean, I absolutely would cross the road for that. I've done a lot more for a lot less. Done a lot more for a lot less. Dude, thanks for the bits, though, Nova. I appreciate it. I love how all the loot here reset. Yeah, I've done a lot more for a lot less. I mean, it's true.
I decided I preferred clean clothes.
Is there any... No. Well, that's depressing. I'm over here just looking for iron. That's my whole reason for coming here, was for iron. Dude, if there's ever like a wing deal, I'm all over it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of bummed out though.
What the?
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out. The place that I normally go to for like half off wings, they don't have their deal back. We do have a hug commander. Is it Hugs? Is it Hug or Hugs? Also, it might just be Terraria's bots down. Easy way to test that? Exclamation mark quote. Because if his bot's down, then it's not going to. I mean, his bot just might be down. Yeah, his bot's down. Terraria! Does someone want to at him in Discord and just tell him? The bot's down. That is so sad. Truly. All right, thanks, Nirvana. I mean, I could message him, but it's like, you guys could just do it as well, you know? Might as well have you guys do it so I don't have to take the time out of stream. Yo! There's a dragon! Imagine dragging these nuts across your chin here. I will do that. Hey, yo, Reaper, thanks for the follow on Twitch, dude. I appreciate it. Dude, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Oh, yo, is he gonna be fighting the... Dude, those Falmer arrows look dope. I am. I'm live on TikTok as well, yeah. Yeah, we're live on Twitch and TikTok. We do that every night. It just makes life a lot better, so we can get a lot of people over from Twitch or from TikTok over to Twitch. And then we also record for the YouTube VOD channel as well. So we do a lot. Nirvana says hi, TikTok. Yeah, TikTok streaming is weird, man, because... Oh, God. Who did you just murder? I mean, I'm taking your stuff, old lady. Yeah, earlier tonight on TikTok, it was so weird. We had over 1,000 people.
What do you call a lion that can cast magic hiding in your closet? A lion witch in your wardrobe.
Oh. I get it. I get it. I don't have a response. I can't think of one. And usually that's my main thing. Get it? Because it's like a lion's mane. That was the best I got. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the best I got. Hey, yo, what's up, Grux? How you doing, man? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself?
Alexa, play I Don't Care Mwa ha 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 ha.
Joke's on you. She can't hear you. I don't care. With what, Spazzy? With what? I know I should get more done, but it's been a rough 2 weeks, man. Let me be. Let me be. Yeah, I don't have the new Pokemon games. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna get one. I just don't really have much of an interest in it, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, Spazzy. I was busy. For what, Romeo? TikTok chat's been dead, so I wasn't looking. It's been dead. I heard that the games are fun. They just don't run well, Godspeed. No, I get it, but like, you're talking for Twitch, but like, what do you mean? What new moderation things are you talking about?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
They have a slider for timeouts? Let's go, dude. It now smells funny.
What kind of nuts does a dragon eat? Roasted chestnuts.
I mean, it makes sense. I just don't have a good response. I wish I was funny.
To check inside the shop if you need anything.
Thanks for the bits, dude. Yeah, I have heard. I've heard that as well. But yeah, I'm playing Skyrim, so it's like I can't complain about performance issues or graphical issues as I'm playing Skyrim.
We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm just looking to buy all the ore that you have, sir. That's all. Hey, all right, Arctic Fox, sounds good, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
Take a look.
No, I don't think Terraria's here. The bot's down, though. We do know that. Hey, this game's perfect. I mean, that's one word for it. I don't know if I'd say perfect, but it's good.
Good doing business with you. Need something?
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Whoa. What's the magic?
It is so sad. Can we get 5
I
gifted
don't
subs?
claim to be the best at blacksmith.
I don't know why his bot's not working. His internet has issues. I thought mine was bad until I met Terraria. Turns out his is like significantly worse. No, we're so close.
Need something? Yes.
Need something?
God might get nervous.
I'm gonna go open up the window here soon, guys. It's getting hot. Coming in hot. Just like a fajita. It is 75 degrees in here now. It's warmed up 6 degrees since I went live. Love it. Oh, guys, look. He is, yeah. It's hot in Topeka. It's hot in Topeka. I missed. Apparently, I suck at archery. I cannot hit an elk that's close to me. So we'll just kill the bandits over here. Oh, that reference is always going to be good, yeah. It's hot in Topeka. Yo, he didn't die? Darn, sneak attack should have been better. No, you weren't supposed to see me, sir. Oh, wait, is he dead? Oh. Okay. Wait, what do you mean, Spazzy? Is it usually delayed on Twitch? The audio and video aren't delayed, are they? They shouldn't be. Hey, yo, what's up, Ace? How you doing? Ooh, pickpocket increase. That's something I got to improve on. I don't ever pickpocket. $1,000 to get it set up. Ooh. Wait, the timing was way off for a while and you never told me? No. No one's... Oh, God, they brought in the cavalry. Oh. No, Spazzy has not got things figured out, sadly. He's still in Twitch jail. So he's over on TikTok right now. He's still here. He's just here in a different way. Trying to recreate the Polar Express in Minecraft. Let's go, dude. How's that going for you? I mean, 200 is good. Spazzy's Twitch account got banned for having an offensive username, which is really stupid. Like, Dark Spazzy is not anything offensive, but apparently in the UK, Spazzy means something different. But it's like, he's American though, so like, UK rules shouldn't apply. Hey, what's up, wild guy? Skyrim's going great, man. How are you doing? I'm taking those clothes. They look cool. I'm almost dead. Yeah, he has. They don't care. It's stupid. Last day in Minnesota for a few weeks. Let's go, man. Ooh. I love their armor. Like, they just got such a cool outfit. Yeah, it's very dumb though. I agree. Yo.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
I can kill you if you want.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
I am the Dragonborn, after all.
We shall see.
You don't believe that I'm the Dragonborn? Does that help you believe it? Yeah, I don't understand it, Spazzy. Yeah, so he just said in the TikTok chat there's a Twitch partner with the same name. Well, with the word Spazzy in his name. And he's not in trouble. Yeah, it's stupid, Spazzy. I wish I could help you, man. I really do. I wish I had the pull on this site to do something. The problem is I'm a nobody. And, like, there's nothing I can do to help you. And I really, really wish I could. Because I don't get it, man. But yeah, someone had to have reported his name. And then Twitch was like, oh, yeah, that name is offensive. And so, like, he's banned on Twitch, which is stupid. Oh, you're sick, Ace? That sucks, dude. Get feeling better. I think he already has tweeted at Twitch. He's emailed them and he's appealed it, but they just don't care. I can't watch videos right now, Nova. I mean, I guess I'll take the arrow. Yeah, I wish I had just any sort of pull on Twitch, though, honestly. Also, guys, hold up. I'm going to open up the window here quick. It is getting ungodly hot. I can't take it anymore. You got to do it. All right, hopefully that helps. No, I am a nobody in the terms of Twitch, Spazzy. Unless if I could average like 300-400 viewers a night, then maybe I could help you. The problem is we average 30-40 viewers a night. You know, we're 10 times short of where I'd like to be. Because we'd be able to do a lot more with that. Huh? Do I want to know what it was? Do I want to know what he posted in chat? Oh no, that hasn't reset. Oh. I mean, there was iron on the shelf down here. It's like, even if this stuff hasn't reset and I can't mine it, then, like, in theory,
Trouble is in the air here.
we should still be able to grab what's down here. Oh, it hit the post. Dude, Godspeed. It's gonna be... That's gonna be brutal. But here's the thing. Here where I live at, we're going into winter, right? The problem is that I got 2 high-end computers running and now a PS5 in this one room, right? It heats up quick. That with, like, the stream lights and just the monitors, like, everything produces even a little bit of heat. Yeah, exactly, Nirvana. But apparently, Spazzy, what was it? It's a derogatory term used in the UK for people with, was it Parkinson's disease? I think it was Parkinson's. But because of that, Twitch banned his username. Which is just like, are you kidding? Ooh. No, I'm not in the UK. No. We're saying that his,
Dovahkeen, Nalokes in Los Varine, Wadine Vocal Mafera Cost Val, Arkfin Norok Pal Grandfod Nust Hans Indrozon, Dovahkeen, Fahin Kogan Mutral.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I love the bits, but I love how they said that.
Take your pennies, my dude.
Hey, thanks for the bits, Reaper. I think that the singers in the game sing it better. Like, no offense. I just think they do it better. Yeah, but it's still stupid, Meg. I don't know. I'm in the camp that if you don't like something, you know, ignore it. Someone has a username that's offensive to you. Oh well, ignore it. Someone writes a song and the words are, you might be offended by the lyrics. Don't listen to the song. I don't know. I think it's stupid. No, like, they deleted his account, Romeo. Like, his ban is, like, it's an indefinite ban. So until he makes a new one, who are you?
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up. Ryling owns this mine.
I'm not selling you anything.
She hadn't offered me a job.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's an indefinite ban on his account. As far as I know, it's stupid, man. I don't understand it. And I told him just to make a new account, because that would solve a lot of the problems. Because, like, no one at Twitch is going to know it's him, right? Oh, I just said thank you for the bits, you know. I said thank you. It means a lot. Are there any more mines over this way? No, I don't think he's IP banned. Even then, just use a VPN. Get around it that way. That's what I would do. See, I want... Oh, I guess it needs to be... Oh. Oh. We might as well use it on something else then. Yeah, like... I don't get it, man. Oh yeah, the double standard. So like, if it weren't for double standards, the Twitch moderation people wouldn't have any at all. Let's be real. If it weren't for double standards, Twitch wouldn't have any at all. Well, what else is he supposed to say? What he said makes perfect sense. She was getting poked. Oh, he's alive. Yeah, see, that would make sense, Nova, but that requires people at Twitch on like their moderation team to make sense. You know? Hey guys, thanks for the likes on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the best part. Like the fact that people know what you're talking about. When you say she was getting poked on stream, it's like, oh, I know what she was doing. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, we gotta get my my bow up to level 70, so I can draw bows 30% faster, because that's gonna be huge. Sorry, mammoths. See a dummy. Hey, yo, Janessa, do you want to maybe do something about this? You know, distracting the mammoth for me would be great. Ooh, had a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. God dang it, dude. I just need to get my archery skill up. And yeah, I know that would just like, you know, the more we play, the more it's going to go. But still. Ooh, another trophy. Oh, there's a giant. Hey, yo, what's up, Inheritor? It does still work? Figured it would. I figured it would. It's crazy how fast you can get your smithing up by making iron daggers, isn't it? Like, it's actually insane. I think I have that already, but we'll do this anyways. Dude, they're not gonna fix anything in this game, I'm convinced. Like, the glitches that happened, or that were there in 2011, are going to be there forever. Like, they don't care. They don't care about it. Time to make a new video. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, I don't have one of the new Pokemon games. I wanted it, but then I did it, and then I did, and then I didn't, and now I'm just like, you know what? I don't need it.
You know what keeps idiots in suspense?
Here I was waiting for the punchline. Wow, guys, Jordan just said he was an idiot. Yeah, it's for humor. See, you say like old school feel, but it's like, I don't know, man. The games are great, right? Like, they're super fun. But it's one of those things where it's like, just fix it, you know? Like, crafting 1,000,000 iron daggers shouldn't make you a master blacksmith. Wait, where'd that thing go? Oh, here it is. It was hiding in a bush. I just need to hide. Yeah, like, it's super easy to make. Oh my god, there's more cultists here now? Yo? Did you guys see that arrow curve out of the way? I don't like that. A master daggersmith. I mean, that's true. It does. Now, we should make a bunch of daggers. But like at the same time, I feel like you can do better in terms of like leveling up other things by doing what I do. Like that gets your smithing up. But the one that I do gets a bunch of other things up. That's what she said. A master of disguise. Gonna be a master of disguise. What's crazy, Nirvana? Oh. Thanks, Meg. Rude. Really, Nirvana? That's crazy. Oh god, it's Ice Wolf. I don't want to kill Ice Wolf. He's a good viewer. He's a good viewer. I don't want to kill him. Always is like weird. I'm like, die, Ice Wolf, and he's in chat. Like, what did I do? He's like, what have I even done? So guys, I'm finally on my PC. Gonna be making the upgrade to having a PCI Gen 4 boot drive for my gaming PC. Like, I know it's terrible. It's been PCI Gen 3 for years. But I finally got the Gen 4 drive today. I haven't installed it yet. So I gotta like transfer some files. There's a few things I need to keep. But it's there. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. Because I have it on PS5.
Why was 6 afraid of 7? Cause 7 is a prison escapee on the run after convicted of cannibalism.
That did not go where I thought it was going to at all.
You're mine.
I was sitting here thinking of like a good response. I got nothing for that, man. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Oh my god. I don't like this, guys. Getting wrecked. I used to be an adventurer like you. I lost my legs to a dragon. There we go. All right, Janessa's on the right. She just went down. But I can actually, like, you know, get some shots off here. No, leave me alone. Thank God. I don't want to search his camp. They got some cool looking stuff, though, don't they? I'm sure that we're going to get more of that later. It's like I don't even care about it. I don't care about the quest. Now I'm just here to get the stuff. Now I just want the things. I'm just trying. Wait, now who's here to fight? Oh, you're with them. Got you. I was like, who the heck is here trying to kill me now?
Victory is yours. I submit.
No, you lost your right to life. God dang. Wait, what, Meg? What'd she say? What'd she even say? She was talking about a dude getting like shot and stabbed. And you're like, oh, now I see why she needs. Oh, okay. Shot and stabbed. You're just not talking in the traditional sense now. I see where you're going. I see where you're going with this. That's true. Nova's here a lot. God dang, let's go. Ooh, a Daedra heart. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna be iron. It wasn't. Oh well. We had Nova's second place on bits and everything for the month. Let's go, dude. I think all 900 of those were from tonight. No, it's in the PC. Yeah. No, I don't stream from the PS5. Streaming from a PC. Got a capture card, got the good microphone and everything like that. A setup like this you could not do from a PS5. Kind of wish you could. That'd be kind of dope. But you sadly can't. What is that? Okay. I thought there was a person. Oh, what's up, John? Dark Spazzy got banned from Twitch. I don't care to read that. Well, it's not just Sony. It's just the fact that, you know, for a proper stream setup, you need more than what the PS5 would be able to handle. Like, it's not that Sony doesn't like it. It's just that the equipment is not there. Like, they make the PlayStation specifically to play games, right? If they made it so it could stream as well, then it wouldn't have the processing power to do games as well because it's an APU. So the APU would have to run the stream, it'd have to run the game, and it just doesn't have the power. He has apparently an inappropriate or offensive name because it has Spazzy in it. Stupid. So yeah, it has nothing to do with the fact that Sony doesn't like it. It's just the fact that technologically, if you want to use the PS5 to its full potential, it's not possible. I mean, you can just get a laptop and a capture card for pretty cheap and do it from there. I mean, there was good deals on graphics cards yesterday. I saw a 3070 Ti for like 600 bucks. I'd say that's a pretty good deal. Dude, I'm loving the PS5 so far. I was saying earlier, this PS5 has been terrible for my productivity and terrible for my bank account. But like just mental health wise, being able to play games off stream and just kind of like chill out. My God, it's nice. It's been a rough 2 weeks. Is it Thanksgiving? No. That was Thursday. It is now Saturday. A couple hours from Sunday. No, headsets pretty much should work. I mean, unless it's specifically USB. Because I don't know about the USB headset support, but otherwise you plug in everything to the... there's a headphone jack on the controller. So you just plug everything into there. And all the audio would go through the headset that way. Oh, that sounds fun, Nirvana. Heck yeah. That sounds super fun. Some fish. It's floating out of the water, but it's a fish. Now, are those counted as ingredients? No, it's just counted as food, isn't it? All right, well, screw it. We'll just eat it. Ooh, that sounds good. That reminds me of Nirvana. I got like an entire apple pie. I bought ice cream today, so I can like heat the pie up and then put some ice cream on it. But I already was late to stream by like an hour, so I didn't eat it yet. Please be iron. Let's go! £30. God dang, dude, that's a big turkey. I want to do like, I want to go turkey hunting and for Thanksgiving turkey and like get my own. I think that'd be kind of fun. I guess I don't know. I haven't heard any issues about anything from the PS5. From like support from different stuff. But I also have all the audio running through my Go XLR. Because I bought an audio extractor. And so it takes the HDMI cable, it goes into it, pulls out the audio, transfers that to optical cable, which then is plugged into the PC. Or plugged into the Go XLR, which I hear all my audio from. So yeah, I haven't messed with headsets. And then like when I play it on the TV, I just hook it up to the soundbar. You know, it's all the audio is going through that, so I don't ever have an issue anyways. Oh, see, I love them, Godspeed. I have a lot. I have a lot. It's fun. What's going on down here? A Spriggan and a Hagraven? I'm gonna third party this. Alright, Spriggan. Easiest Spriggan fight ever. Let's go. Well, okay, fine. Get my one-handed attack up, I guess. Why not? If that's how y'all are gonna be, we'll do it. Yeah, Discord support's gonna be nice. For sure. No, come here, stupid bunny rabbit. Jerk. Name on Twitch is right there above me. It's right above me. Just for those of you guys on TikTok that are watching, it's on screen. Jordan K Games. How many cheese wheels you can spawn? I don't know. Oh, has it, Nirvana? Nice. Yeah, the Baja Blast is good, man. I like that. Nirvana's gonna get Baja blasted. Baja blasted. Oh, it's so much fun. Godspeed. I always offer this because I think it'd be fun. Like for those of you that have been longtime viewers, like ones I know I can trust, you know. Like if you're from a different country and you ever come to the US and you want to shoot some guns, like just let me know. And if you ever like near my area, we can go blow some stuff up. It'd be a good time. Like, for those of you that have been here for a long time, and I can, you know, I trust, obviously, to put a gun in your hand. But, like, I'm always down to take people out for... Like, I took a couple people from Jamaica shooting for the first time. And they had so much fun. John, do you know how many times I've let you shoot my guns? Don't even say that. In fact, you even know where they're stored and you know where the ammo's at. You've been here enough times to see it. Don't even. Oh, so you don't trust me to shoot the guns? No, the stream looks way better on Twitch. Looks way better. 5? I have a lot more than 5. A lot more than 5. I mean, yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't mind the fact that they, you know, it's a different ecosystem. Like Microsoft and PlayStation are two different things. So I mean, it makes sense. Oh, do you know what I should have done? We're gonna walk our way back to Windhelm. And we're going to do it this way. I need to buy more iron ore. I totally forgot to buy it when I walked by. So we'll just walk back and do that quick. Nirvana's gonna be getting blasted. Yo, it's a whole wolf pack. God, I love it. Oh God, I got a lot, dude. Couple AR-15s and 223. We got an AR-10 and 308. AR-15 chambered in 300 blackout. Couple shotguns, a few more rifles, handguns. I got a lot. Hey, yo, what's up, Big Mac Sauce? How you doing, man? You hate fighting against mages, yeah. I get it. They're kind of the worst, aren't they? More iron. Let's go. That means more money. The 300 blackout one is technically a pistol. Legally, it's a pistol. Dumbest loophole of all time, but I'll take it. I've not shot a 500 Magnum. I want to. You got a PC? Let's go, dude. Congrats. What'd you get? PC. Is that what I mean? Oh, Nirvana. There's so much fun. Like, I tell you what, nothing is a better stress reliever than going out and blowing stuff up. Cyber power, but what are the specs, do you know?
Jordan is going to be Bahahahahal's deep in danger.
What do you mean? These aren't even jokes. Nova, thanks for the bits, dude. I appreciate it. Balls deep in danger. God, I hate it. I hate it. Thanks for the bits, though, man. I appreciate it. We're back at Windhelm. Yeah, because I had to buy... buy stuff for that. 3060 and a Ryzen 5. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. That's a good PC. I mean, if you were ever in Iowa, Nirvana, we could probably do that. It's not like it costs money to go to the range. You just have to buy the ammo. You know what's funny is I never go to this part of town. Yeah, I mean, that's a good PC, man. For sure. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Let's get at least the area discovered for the palace. There we go. Whoa, 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 what's your magic? Shut up, dude. Oh, you don't want to do it anytime soon, Nirvana. It's cold. It do be chilly. Well, there you go. Just go with Nova. Novakin, Novakin, ba-da-doo-doo-ba-ding. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. I'll say, do you not have a smelter, really? I was about ready to be super concerned. Yeah, but you don't know Iowa cold. And trust me, there's a difference. No, we're so close to 60. We're so close. No, dude, I totally understand being busy with work, for sure. Gotta get that money, right? Gotta get that money.
What up, my neighbor?
Cookies Official has just subscribed. Hi, Jordan. I'm old now. 3.
Cookies coming in with the resub. What's up, dude? Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the resub, dude. What do you mean you're old now? Was it your birthday? Why so many rings? So we can sell them and make lots of money. That's honestly it. Do I have that enchantment? I don't even know. No, I want to at least keep one of those. Oh, not yet. Okay.
Hermir's become a decent smith. Be careful. Like to think I had a hand.
Oh, you're where I need to be. Move. This is my tanning rack now.
I've been meaning to speak to you, Naranya. Rumor it.
You have piqued my curiosity, however. Please, do continue.
All right, Nirvana. You need to go to bed. That's all right. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Have fun tomorrow. That's going to be a fun time for sure.
Not that I'd know about it, of course, but to me, the last skills.
There we go. Now we can just make a bunch of boots. There we go. Smithing has increased.
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his
You.
legend.
With the finest weapons and armor.
Look at this, chat. Look at us just absolutely killing it.
If you meet it.
There we go. Because now we can go smithing. Oh, that's right. Okay. We can at least get that, though. Which means
Send them my way.
I should be able to improve my mask now. Let's go. Yeah, because we can improve it again later. Do 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 do.
Seats up. Take a look.
And then I need to buy all of the iron ore you have, which apparently is not much.
Until next time.
Oh my god, Nova, those are the best, dude. Those things are actually the best. Freaking love those. Guys, just a reminder, if you have a Prime sub available here on Twitch, feel free, use it. If you got Amazon Prime, you got Twitch Prime or Prime Gaming, meaning you get a free sub once a month, which you could use here to get ad-free viewing and get, you know, access to awesome emotes. You get on our subscriber Minecraft server. You get exclusive roles and channels in Discord. Like it's a great overall thing. You're gonna want to use it. And it's free if you have Amazon Prime. So feel free, use it. Helps me out, helps you out because you get ad-free experience, which is fantastic. So go ahead. Otherwise, it's $4.99 a month. Totally worth it. Oh, might you Godspeed. Nice, dude. Imagine being in the Discord. I mean, it's a pretty good spot to be. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's worth it. Dude, I need to get more Pokemon cards. Like, I'm legit out. I have ETBs for when we get like level 5 hype trains. But when it comes to like just opening packs, I don't have just like booster boxes here. I got to pick a few up. What do you guys think? Should we bring back the Pokemon card openings? Wait, what, Godspeed? Should we bring back pack openings? Like, should we actually do that? The command for what? Oh, the Streamloots command? Yeah, there you go. Nirvana got it. Hello?
I'll shatter your bones.
What was the point of that, sir? Do you not know who I am? I believe I can fly. Ooh. I believe I can touch the sky. I know, he just got launched. That was amazing. Wait, why is it telling me to go this way? Okay. That's weird. On the compass, it's telling me to go south, but I gotta go north. I mean, I know where I'm going. And honestly, I'm going this way. You need me to do that more? I mean, that's gonna be up on TikTok here at some point. I'm really hoping that the new drive that I'm gonna be putting in my computer will help with my video editing issues I've been having, because that program is just janky as all get out. But I don't know, because like when I use it, other things get kind of stuttery on the computer. So I'm kind of hoping that putting in a faster drive is just going to be like help everything. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve, man. It's been ever since the last update, it's been a mess. But I also uninstalled it and rolled back to a previous version, and it still does it. It's like I don't know. Like I haven't been able to edit anything in a while. So I'm hoping that once I put this new drive in, you know, I run it off of that, we might be good. Yeah, I haven't edited anything. Like I haven't edited multiple TikToks a day in weeks because it takes way too long to render. No, I know the amulet that I got right now though works pretty well. There's a mine over here. I mean, there's also a frost troll, but there's a mine. I mine all day. I mine all night. Oh, I should take off this ugly thing. Wait, what's wrong with your computer, man? What's wrong with your computer, Denbrew? What'd you do? That looks fun. I'm gonna go in there. Yeah, the oh. Oh, is this like the traveling bard that will sing songs?
Hello there, friend.
Yes.
Lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
Nah, I'm good.
Until next time.
Jump down. Yeah, I wish. I wish. I actually would. Oh, that's not good. That's no bueno. Guys, there's a guard over here. But there's also like iron, which I kind of need. Okay. You didn't see that guard. Oh, it's under warranty. Well, that's great then, for sure. That's for sure. No, this new drive that I got. So I have been on, since I built this computer, I use a PCI Gen 3 M.2 as my my boot drive. Because, I mean, PCI Gen 4 drives were so expensive when I built this that I couldn't justify it, you know? Well, I've been running that for a long time. Well, now I just picked up a PCI Gen 4 drive on Black Friday. I'm like, you know what? I'll splurge a little bit. I'll get it. And I haven't put it in there yet, but I'm really, really hoping that a fresh install of Windows on a crazy fast SSD, like the fastest one you can get. It's actually the fastest PCI Gen 4 drive you can pick up. Or one of, like, top 2 or 3. I'm hoping that will solve a lot of problems. Well, it's a good thing that the killings I do are not meaningless then. So I can't be a serial killer. Everything I kill has a purpose. Obviously. Yes, I'll be going from like 3,000 megabits a second read-write speeds to like 7,500. It's going to be over double the speed, which I think is fantastic. How long are we going to be mining? My garbage is full. Hey, I mean, all right. So the reason why we kill rabbits, I say everything I kill has a purpose. It's to get this up. Where's it at? Is it in combat? Bunnies slaughtered. There's a whole category. We've killed 11. If they didn't want you to kill rabbits, why would they have that be a stat, right? Like, they obviously want you to do that. Yeah, it's going to be super nice, Nirvana. Plus, I'm going from a 1 terabyte to a 2. So, like, the boot drive should be... You know, I could even put a couple games on there if I wanted to. Oh, that felt good. That felt good.
God might get nervous.
Oh, my weapon's not even... I mean, technically it is strong, but it's not directed at you, sir. Hey, look at this. Don't mind if I do. Guys, Jordan's killing a bunch of bunny rabbits. Upgrading your motherboard. Why? Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit. But, like, what's the reason for needing to upgrade the motherboard? Like, there should be a reason, right? What would the new motherboard do that your current one does not? It's even better than that song? there's a Metallica version. I mean, a motherboard does not, unless you're doing a lot of overclocking, will not affect performance that much unless you're going from like for example with Ryzen. I don't know Intel motherboards that well, but like for Ryzen, if you're going from like an A320 board to like an X570, right? Like then it's gonna let it boost up a little bit higher. But for the most part, if you got a 50 or a 70 series board, it's not gonna improve performance all that much. Hey, those travelers I murdered because they had things that I needed. Where's my weapon? There it is. Oh God, there's two. Janessa, I need your help. I should probably heal. That's what a serial killer would say. Okay, so yes, in Skyrim, I'm a serial killer. Okay, I'm sorry. Murdering people in Skyrim is fun. All right, sue me. Oh God, we're almost dead. There we go. Whew. Jeez. That was a nightmare. Speaking of nightmares, Minnesota Wild Guy hates all of you. And it's going to make you listen to what just might be one of the most embarrassingly bad things of all time. Alexa, sing me a song.
Are all I want to see. Doggies, they're all so friendly. Doggies, I just want doggies, and that's 'cause doggies are so loverly. Greyhounds, Rottweilers, Cockapoos, Dachshunds, Poochul, your favorite shoes, Oodles of lovely
Oh, I already got that.
poodles.
Okay.
A canine comrade will always
This song is so long.
Spaniels, Chihuahuas and Airedales, Huskies, wagging their gorgeous tails, Mutts with fluffy butts. A doggy friendship will always prevail.
Wow. I am so sorry for all of you that had to hear that. No, you're good, Godspeed. Guys, look at this fox. Alexa, fart.
That was a relaxed one. Try asking me for a smelly fart. Or say random.
Smelly fart.
Here comes a smelly fart. Try asking me for a hard fart.
I'll sell just
Or
about
say
anything
random.
if it's worth my time.
Hard fart.
Oh, a bit
Here
of
comes a
this
pushing
and a bit
hard
of
fart. Try asking me for a pooey fart. Or say random.
Cancel.
Okay.
My God. Alexa, shut up. Oh, I gotta put my good mask on to sell things. That
do
did,
what's
man.
necessary so we can get by. Oh, a bit of
That
this and a
absolutely
bit of
sounded
that.
like a shart. Like there's no getting around it. 100% did. Why are all these people so poor?
Until next time.
Do you have iron ore?
If you're looking for a bit of this and a bit of that.
Somebody asked you. I asked about iron ore. No, you don't.
Good day.
I don't rob them. I sell them things. I am helping them with their shop's inventory. Okay. I strictly help with their shop's inventory. Anything else, I have no control. All right. I am just here trying my absolute freaking hardest to there we go. Doing my absolute hardest to make money. All right, there's a trophy for getting 100,000. We're at 27. Takes all their stuff. I'm not even taking their things. I'm giving them things. It's not my fault they're all poor. I don't control that. They need to sell things. I can only provide so much for their inventory. So we started out as like a battle mage, but then we ended up being stealth archer because
going to stay pristine.
You're always stealth archer. Here are the books.
Well, well, and you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir.
I didn't.
And here. I suppose you've earned these.
You gave me a book about... Why did you give me these? God, there's so many. So this was one that you... No. That was one that you gave. This is one that you gave. That was one that you gave. There's one more? I think that's it. Yep, okay. Yeah, I mean, they can have more than 800 if you actually, like, you know, invest in their store, which you can do if you get your... I think it's Speechcraft up. Invest 500 more. Oh, and then every merchant in the world gains 1,000. So you can get them to have 1,500 more all the time. But that's not until your speech is level 100. Which is kind of crazy, honestly.
Always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
I was told to see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
Found a certain book, The Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm
Go
sure
for it.
you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel that?
Is he? Oh.
This marvelous object.
So I actually had to follow him.
It practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I have not played Daisy.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research.
Screw you, Encano.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity.
Yeah, right?
I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruption.
I'm sorry. He's a Thalmor.
I need
He's
you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Why?
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically.
Because I'm awesome?
So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Why does it matter to you?
I'll be the one asking the questions.
God, he's such a
All
dick.
you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
No intention of it to happen here. Yeah, this game's so much fun, Big Mac. I love it, dude. Yeah, see, Jack, I would drop the books, but I'm a hoarder. It's a problem.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
God, they're the worst. Is that what's wrong, Shiraria? Yeah, it's been broken for a hot minute, dude.
Please,
What
do
you
not
learn
be
here
alarmed.
will last you a lifetime.
I mean you no harm.
Several, if you're talented.
Shut up.
It is good to meet you in person.
What do you want?
I merely wish to talk to you.
Why?
I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If it's dangerous, why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate.
It's because Onkano
Nevertheless,
sucks.
my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So what's the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
So what do you expect from me?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
And where is he?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can.
Yeah, I hate the Thalmor.
It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
were you about to
what
say
is the meaning
something?
of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply... You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to...
Oh, the Thalmor is like these high elves.
If I have offended
They're the
you in
worst.
any way.
We will see about
They're
this.
actually the worst. I have played Oblivion, Christian, so I have played one other Elder Scrolls game. I started Morrowind a little bit, but it just... You know. With Oblivion being the first one that I played, I feel like it... was kind of hard to go back.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim
It has
is
not aged well.
tainted. Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation.
Wasn't Tolfdir.
Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Well, I'm going to talk to Tolfdir then.
All right, then.
Yeah, if Morrowind is aged better, then I would absolutely play it a lot. Problem is that it just, you know, hasn't aged well. Now, when Skywind comes out, where because like they're remaking Morrowind in this engine, then I'll absolutely go through and play it. That'd be a lot of fun.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
But otherwise, it's like, you know, whatever. I do love Oblivion, though. It's like one of my all-time favorite games, and this one as well. Yo.
The college will be here for you no matter what.
Are you just watching them
always
sleep?
look after our own.
God, you're weird.
Have you, by chance, seen... Well, now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
All right.
All right, then.
Oh, that's not the door. That's not the door either. This is the door. I know where door is.
What the?
I know about doors. Where's it at? Over here, right? It's over here. There it is. The midden. Same ad back to back. Oh god, no. See, I'm excited for Starfield, man. I cannot wait for that to come out. When Starfield comes out, my plan is to get like whatever the top of the line graphics card is at the time. So I think, when does it actually come out? Like, we have a release date, right? Oh. Okay. Interesting. But do we have like an actual release date? Spazzy, that picture you just put in Discord, I actually hate it. Oops. First half of 2023. Okay, so yeah. I'll end up getting the new AMD GPU then, because I'm done with NVIDIA, man. I don't know about you guys, if you follow like the PC market at all. At this point, when it comes to Nvidia, I'm done. My next card's gonna be AMD, and we're gonna be fine with it. I used to be an adventurer like you. Dude, ESO's fun, though. Dude, honestly, like, you say they have performance, but, like, it depends on in what. The new AMD cards are going to be very, very good. Yo! This place really is magic. What is this? This place is magic. Like, what? It's kind of impressive. Oh, hi. Should you play Oblivion? Absolutely. Absolutely, you should. If I hit this, do you think it'd stop? Is it just me, or did it switch directions? Oh my god, it does! Never seen that before. That's amazing. These games aren't broken at all. No, no, Noah. Not today. It's magic, I tell you. Magic. I think I shouldn't have jumped down yet. No, Elder Scrolls Online, though, is a good MMO. It's like if you're looking to get into one, you know, like doesn't require you to pay a monthly subscription or anything like that. Like, honestly, ESO is really good. Now, you can pay. I think there is an option to pay 15 bucks a month. But it's like you don't need it, you know? You never got into Oblivion. Dude, it's one of my all-time favorite games. One of my all-time favorites. It's actually what got me into Elder Scrolls, and I fell in love with this series because of that game. Guys, if you want to do everything that you can to help out, if you're watching on TikTok right now, come on over to Twitch. The more of you that do that, the higher the view count is. The higher the view count is, the faster we can get to that just forever elusive Twitch partner, which we are trying to do. So if you guys want to help out, feel free, come on over. It's going to look significantly better. So if you guys want to do, you know, just the absolute best thing to help, it's going to be that. Helps me out way more than you realize. God dang, there's a lot down here, isn't there? So many people died. Well, hello. Oh, I don't have any of the things. I forgot. Ooh. Is that? Nope. I was kind of hoping that was going to be like leather straps. It was not. Back to VR for you. Have fun, dude. stream it on Discord. Discord streaming is not good, man. Spazzy, why don't you just still watch on Twitch? And then you can chat in TikTok. Hey, yo, what's up, Doomsday? How you doing, man? Glad to see you. Glad to see you here, dude. Hopefully doing well. Looking for a new place to live. Ooh, I mean, that's exciting, unless it's looking because of a bad reason. That's exciting, though. Hopefully it's not for a bad reason. Oh, you're looking for a bad reason. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully everything gets better for you, man. Oops. Did not want to do that. Heck yeah, dude. Positivity. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully it all gets better though quick, dude. For sure, for sure. So I guess I need to go this way. Indefinite is permanent though. Right? I mean, I just found a random key. Let's go. I mean, if I were you, I would make a, yeah, it means no set end date, meaning that they don't plan on reinstating you anytime, right? That's how I read it. Like an indefinite ban is just...
Perseverance will only lead to disappointments.
I don't think it will, sir.
Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
You. God, that's bright. So you're the Augur of Dunlane.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
I was told to find you.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late.
What Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ancano.
God, I hate him.
He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
And what do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
All right. I have played Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, yes. I played a little bit of New Vegas. Never got as into that one as 3 and 4, though. Just never really was as into it. It's a fun game, but 3 and 4 were the two that I played the most. Yeah, see, and I've heard great things about New Vegas. When I was playing it, it was the first game that I got on my PS3. But then I started getting other PS3 games. So then I just never, like, went back and finished it. You know what I mean? So it's like I very easily could play it. I just haven't. Yeah, I mean, Fallout 3 and 4 are just absolutely incredible. For sure. I mean, they're 10 out of 10, right? Okay, I know where I'm at. Let's just fast travel up. I don't feel like walking around. Let's just fast travel up top. We'll call it good. Off to the Archmage we go. Oh, nice, Jiminy. That's awesome, dude.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Hey, yo, Archmage. I need the staff of Magnus.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I have information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
Oh, no, we do. It's connected to the orb.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the person you told me not to speak with.
Did you really?
Yes.
And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
I mean, you mean me, don't you?
I certainly do.
Let's go.
Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic.
I am.
Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything?
All right.
I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done.
Duh.
This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
I hope so too. What's it do? Ah.
I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating this.
I think the college is due. Huh? If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
No, I don't do experiments. Hey, jerk.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
What exactly do you even do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with...
I am an advisor to the Archmage. Shut up. Oh, it's Nordic Dagger. Nordic Dagger. Oh, it's stealing. I am an advisor to the Archmage. God, he's just the worst. Hey.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Do you know about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Because I needed it.
The Eye of Magnus? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, it's very impressive. Very unique and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of.
But I know what it is. The augur referred to it as that.
The augur. Just what have you gotten yourself involved in? Whatever is going on, whatever you're up to, be very careful.
Well, then tell me what I need to know.
Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it.
And they are who?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows where it's at?
No one here does.
Oh.
The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose
Well, then I
if you're
guess I know where to
intent on
go.
Looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Nah, I can murder them all. That's cool. Murder is probably the thing I do best. Let's be real. I'm playing Skyrim. All we do is murder. Right? All right, now, I'm pretty sure I've already been there. Or not. I'm not even close. Okay. So we're going to go home quick. We're going to put a few things away, and then we'll go. Because we have a lot to put away. I'm carrying a lot of stuff.
Some are saying the Sigil monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient
Oh, crazy. I don't know anything about that. That's wild. God dang it, Jiminy. I'm so sorry to all of you of what you're now going to have to hear because Jiminy Sprocket in Twitch chat hates you. Alexa, sing me a song.
Oh, Captain, take me with you, take me on a journey. Oh, Captain, I beseech you, take me across the open sea. Trim the sails and brave the gales, live for a hearty sea breeze. Winds full force, let's plot a course to find booty that we can seize. Sail, oh, the ship blow, treasures buried near. Heave ho, off we go to sail the seven seas. Sail, oh, the ship blow, treasures buried dear. Heave ho, off we go to sail the seven seas.
Wow. And then now Meg wants to hear a joke. Alexa, tell me a joke about Skyrim.
Why did the gym leader go on a date with the Pokemon trainer? Because they were just their type.
That's not Skyrim. At all. Alexa, fart. Oh!
That was a very squelchy one. Try asking me for a silent fart. Or say random.
Random.
That was a quick and squelchy one. Try asking me for a long and windy fart. Or say random.
Long and windy?
Here comes a long and windy fart. Try asking me for a difficult fart. Or say random.
Cancel.
Alrighty.
Oh. That's so gross. So I gotta sell a lot of these. I mean, they are, Meg. I'm not gonna disagree. They are funny. But, right? Like, let's be real. Just, I want more of these. Stamina's increased by 60 points for 5 minutes. Like, that's insane. Should you buy Skyrim Anniversary Edition? Absolutely, you should. It is so much fun. There's a lot of stuff that they give you. It's like, ugh. How you doing, Matt? I'm gonna see if that's something I can break down. And if it's not, then I'm gonna sell it.
Huh?
I got so much jewelry I need to sell, man. Like, I feel like that's taking up most of my things, you know? Most of my inventory is taken up by the jewelry I need to sell. Oh, it's like, ew. I mean, that's how I describe it, man. I'm sorry. Oh, it's like, ew.
Well met, kinsman.
Dude, there is so much stuff that I gotta make, though. Oh, God.
You're back. Did you bring me anything?
Yes?
Wow, really? Stop teasing.
I lied. I would give him that dagger if it wasn't worth $800. Also, if it's one that I can break down. Like, I'm gonna need that. Duh. Right? I mean, it's one that I should break
Come
down.
to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the
Oh.
great warriors.
I mean, I could break that down.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed.
Why are you in my face?
Everyone's there's a trend. So you wish to master the arcane art?
No, I just wish to sell you a butt ton of things. Because everyone else is poor, and I got 43 rings I need to sell. And if I do it one at a time, but now you're poor too. Fine, get a discount on that. Just get rid of it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
I've already done it, sir. All right, let's get the spell back out, I guess, huh?
Whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. God, I love it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if I have a disease or not. I like how my kids are just like
Want to play a game with us?
here.
Papa, we're playing a game. Do you want to play?
No, you two just enjoy time as siblings.
I work with my mother.
I work with my mother.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Bellathor, you better have money.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Take a look.
Oh, good. He has money. All right, so I'll sell you that, and then a few of these, I guess, to top it off. And you don't have anything. Okay, there. You get a discount. I don't care.
Do come back.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what she says, Matt. Off the top of my head, I don't remember.
Well met, kinsman.
I wonder. She probably doesn't buy rings, does she?
Something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Matt Dark Spazzy says, hi, Matt. I miss you.
So you're an alchemist then?
No, I just want to see if you sell or if you can buy things. But apparently not. Just this stuff, which I want to use.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Wait, so do I have a disease then? No. I just healed myself. Yeah, I've already sold stuff to him. He's broke now too. There we go.
Got
He's
some good
poor as
pieces
well.
out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Oh well. Jewelry. Look at the rings. Let's go. My smith thing's gonna be so good.
Need something?
Money.
God might get nervous.
Need something? Yeah, I need cash, dude. Please pay up. Dude. I am, yeah. So I'm transmuting iron ore to silver ore to gold ore, and then I'm making rings out of the gold and selling it. I mean, honestly, it's one of the best ways to make money if people actually buy it. The problem is that everyone ends up being poor.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Well, then don't go back. Run away. Solves all your life problems. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm serious, Indian Mafia. Please don't kill me. That's a joke. Actually, so if they reset with their trades, this guy up here might too. Well, yeah, but you can sell a lot of stuff everywhere. The problem is no one has enough money to buy like 50 gold rings. I mean, that'd be smart. I don't have the black book yet, though. I haven't done that.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Oh! What's wrong with your face?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
How about you just give it to me?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I will gladly kill you. God, you're hideous. Ugh. On the bright side, I got free skooma. Oh no, I don't have any more ore. Oh no. I guess we'll have to buy some at the whenever we hit up a town. I'm just gonna run to Riften and we can buy a bunch there. Well, whatever. I don't even know if it's not Riften, Riverwood. The other R. God, that person was ugly though, weren't they? I should get my speechcraft up a little bit. I don't have any skill points available though, but I haven't put any into that. I feel like I definitely should. Oh yeah, I don't have any. I could just make a bunch of iron daggers too, like just buy all this stuff. Get my smithing up that way. I just want to make dragon bone stuff. Like, I'm not asking for a lot. I just want some dragon bone armor, man. Like, this Thief's Guild or the Dark Brotherhood stuff is dope and all. But, like, you know. Dragon bone. That's sick. You.
Whatever you need. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I need all the iron ore you have. Also, I am tempted to do the iron dagger thing. I really am, like, honestly.
All right, then.
Just get that smithing up to 100 so fast.
this and a bit of that.
I got things for you. I got 65 rings. And I know that you're not rich enough to buy all of them. And we will do this one transaction at a time. Because all of them is 1,800. You don't have that. And one at a time so we can get our speechcraft up quicker. Because I think it goes off a number of transactions, not value.
All right, then.
Yep, bye. He's just a border boy. Oh, really, Frosty? I mean, you can pull out your map, and that's going to help. You can go wherever you got to go. It's such an easy game to get lost in, though. It's so much fun. I think daggers give you more XP if you make them. I mean, you could open up the journal. You can see your quest, right? It's like, so you could do that, or you could access the map, or just show on the map, and it'll point you right where you gotta go. I mean, if you only gave it 2 hours, I'd recommend playing it some more. It's a fantastic game. Oh, I thought the daggers gave more. We can test it. Next time I make rings, we can give it a shot. I do wish that I had more ores, though. God, I hate the Thalmor.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Citizen?
Move along.
I'm the Dragonborn. That's what I thought.
If the stork is the bird that brings a baby, what's the F?
What?
I'm going to find whoever did this.
I'm so confused. So confused, Meg. Thanks for the bits, but I don't understand. No, Frosty, don't feel stupid about it. If you're new to the game, you're new to the game. It's all good. You're learning. Well, you get more bang for the buck, but that's not... We're talking about experience between... Oh, got you. I was like, I didn't get it. I see now, though. That joke just flew right over my head. I get it, because it was a joke about birds.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Oh, yo!
That's the best you can do.
You got a crazy looking face. Okay. You know what I should do is I should probably put on my my good armor. Am I dead? Really? Am I? Do. See, I do like being able to make a bunch of armor and stuff too. Just by hunting whatever we see while we're out. Let's go. Right in the spine. We are the best hunters of all time. All right. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok right now, you want to come on over to Twitch, you can see the game in full 1080p, 60 frames a second. It's going to be full screen instead of cut off on the edges. Everything about it looks significantly better. Plus, it helps me out a lot more than you realize as well. The more people we can get from TikTok over to Twitch, the better. That's going to be where the stream is going to be like top-notch, better quality. Just overall better experience. So if you want, go on over there. And I think you'll enjoy it a lot more. There's the... I was going to say, I heard the wolves. Yeah, where are they going? What are they attacking? What's down here? Oh, come on! Garbage. I tell you what. Garbage. Garbage. Oh, the poor fox. I mean, easy pelt for me, though. Which just means more leather armor and stuff that I can get my smithing up with. God, this makes me want to go hunting, guys. That's all I want to do. But I have to wait for like another 2.5, 3 weeks. Because there's stupid like regulations and seasons and stuff. Like, just let me go. I just want to go hunting now. Yo. What's on that thing? Why was it blue? No reason? Just special? Okay. Oh, jerk. I was so excited. I'm like, this is going to be awesome. Get an epic kill shot? No. Nothing. Nothing good. Hey, guys. You see her? Oh, dang it. She's alive. Hey, yo, what's up, Sarah? How are you? God, Spazzy, that's so gross. You're very tired. Understandable. Understandable. You're busy. Why can't I take those? Oh, did you, Sarah? How was that? I don't know what quest that is off the top of my head. Jack. Friendsgiving is always fun. Ow! Jerk. Hey, leave me alone, dude. No, who's gonna cry? These guys are trash talking as they're getting their butts kicked. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, yo, that's some sweet armor. No, go after Janessa, not me. Thank you. Hit her. Dude, we're gonna knock him off the bridge. Wait, hold up. I got hit from my right. No, you don't get a chance to yield. You were trying to kill me. That armor's dope. I kind of want to take it. I'm going to. And then I'll just sell it. If I don't put it on display, I'll sell it. But like, that's pretty awesome. Oh, yeah. That one. Yep. I know what quest that is. That's a fun one. I agree. Yep. I actually have that quest. I could do it. As I thought. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Guess what? Chicken butt. Yeah, Sarah, you missed it. There was like 20 D's nuts jokes in text-to-speech earlier.
I thought about becoming a bandit. I decided I preferred clean clothes.
Hey, more iron. Let's go. That looks like it's been mined, though. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain. The more iron I get, the better. Oh my god, guys, there's a hat. Take garlic. What about the potion that's just sitting there? Can I take that? Please? Pretty please? There we go. Hey, let's go. We're starting to find ebony armor. That's a good sign. That is a very, very good sign. Because the more of that we find... Yo, that's an enchanted bow. What? Where'd it go? Oh, this game hates me. But no, that's going to be able to sell for a lot. So that'll be very, very, very useful. Just waiting for those jerks. The game's not the only thing that hates you, Jordan. I do too. Okay. Okay, listen. Listen. I already searched you? Yeah, I did. There's a chest up here, right? No? Well, then never mind. We're done here. Dang it. I was hoping for something better. You know what's funny is I've played The Witcher very, very, very little. I got to the point where you go to that big battlefield, right? Like wherever that quest is at, like very early in the game. To look for the guy's dead brother or something. I forget exactly what you do. But I made it to that point and I stopped. So no, I really haven't played it. I mean, I played it for like maybe an hour or two. I do know there's a big update coming out for it on the 14th though. That will give it like a better PS5 experience. And I do have it digitally on PS4. So I already have the update going to be here for free. So maybe that's something that I play at some point. I don't know. I feel like that might be a little over the top for our stream here because we try to keep it more PG-13. And I know there's a lot of nudity and sex in that game and stuff. So, you know, as much as I would love to play it, it might be more of an off-stream thing for me. Try to keep it a little bit clean. I feel like, you know, a bunch of nudity might not be it. More iron, let's go! We mine all day, we mine all night, we mine not... Okay, well, we have to stop here. Never mind. You. No, I already searched you. It's pretty sad. I'm just walking from place to place to get iron and leather. Quite literally my only two reasons. If it weren't for those two, I would not care. Cradle Crush Rock? Alright. Oops, I missed. It's a very... Oh, come on! That should have been a hit. Come on, skill points. Oh, he... Joke's on you, sir. You're dead. Ooh. Yeah, I might do The Witcher more off stream. Maybe even like possibly a YouTube series, like a YouTube Let's Play, like blind playthrough. I don't know. Because at least then I could censor it, you know, so it'd be a little bit more appropriate for the younger viewers to watch. I don't know, like I said, I want to keep it somewhat clean. I hear a bear or something over here. Yo, where's he at? Oh, there he is. Hey, welcome back, Saturn. Hey, yo, bear. Hey, yo, bear. There we go. Only one arrow back from that, huh? Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, I should really work on my speechcraft though too. That'd be useful. I mean, yeah, even for the, like just the sense of getting money, prices are 10% better, so we pay less and get more. Okay, I kind of want to know what's down there, but I'm also scared that we're gonna die at the bottom of the waterfall. Nope, we're safe. All right, cool. You ever just see like a broke down, dilapidated building and you're like, I gotta check this out? I feel like we gotta check it out. There might not even be anything here, but we'll never know unless we look. Just a random shrine. The lusty Argonian maid. I'll just let you guys read this on your own. It's called The Lusty Argonian Maid. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it's huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. I'm going to keep that book for reasons. Right, Janessa? You wanted it. Yeah, it's a gift for you. Do, 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 do. How hard can we parkour this? Abandoned prison? I don't remember this. Like, ever. This sounds dope. We're gonna explore today. Abandoned prison. I'm all in on this. Ice Wolf, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back, bro. We were talking about you earlier. Vicious, what's going on, dude? Ice Wolf's like, wait, what? You heard me. Oh, that was it. Oh, are you Ice Wolf? Heck yeah, dude. Have fun. Have fun, dude. Finished work? Welcome in, dude. Skyrim's doing fantastic. I just found a place called Abandoned Prison, and personally, since I've never been here before, I'm intrigued. So can't let the prisoners out, so either kill them or let them drown. Either way, all guards must evacuate as soon as possible. The storm is about to wash this. Oh god, dude. Oh. So all the guards left here because it was going to get flooded. And so they just let all the prisoners drown? This place is dark. Oh, ayo. There's ghosts. We're gonna be fighting ghosts in here. The drainage gate in the corner of my cell. Oh. Well, this sounds very interesting. Ow. I was hoping I could talk to you and like figure out what's going on. I'm gonna eat the ectoplasm though. I know that sounds disgusting, but like I feel like we have to, you know? An expert lock? I mean, whether I break it or... Oh, is it just like right here? Huh. Well, that was easy. Yo. Okay. I don't even know why I bothered with that. It's more just for like the experience aspect. God, this is weird though, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this. So there's the drainage gate or whatever that person opened up. Now, I'm more confused though, because his body wasn't near that. So, like, why not? What happened? I want to know what's going on here. Dang it. A? A. There has to be a key around here somewhere, right? You know, there's a way to tell what direction it needs to go. The problem is it moves too fast for me to see it. Like, it bounces towards the direction that it needs to go first. It just moves way too quick. Like, you can't tell. Please have a key in here. Or not. That's cool, too. I didn't actually want one. So even the guards didn't have a key on it. Oh, empty. I do that all the time, where it will say empty, but I still search it anyways. It's like, no, trust issues. That looks like a guard. Maybe he'll have a key? In his ectoplasmic ghostly remains? Nope. Dang it. This place is weird, dude. But see, like, reasons like this, though, are kind of why it's fun to not fast travel. If we would have fast traveled to the place that we have to go, we would have never found this. Oh, are you from Iowa? Heck yeah, dude. I found like half of the population in the state here now. Let's go. We're still outnumbered by pigs by a lot, but welcome in. Ooh, that's gonna be good to sell. It's pretty sad. It's not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use this. It's like, oh hey, I can sell this. Are you from Des Moines, huh? I'm up in Okoboji. So, about 3.5 hours northwest of you. Des Moines is not bad. Not terrible, I guess. All right, let's check this out because that gate was over here. And all the prisoners said they were going to escape through this gate. Oh. I think we found what we could in the prison part. I'm just genuinely curious to know what's in here. I've never seen this. So I almost don't know if this is something with the like the creative stuff or the creative club or whatever. Or if this is base game and it's something that it's escaped me for the last 22 years. 11 years. It's 2022. I know things. Okay, well that was nothing. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, abandoned prison. I've never seen that before. Wasn't really much there though. Whatever, let's get some more leather so we can make more armor. Get that smithing skill up. I was kind of hoping for more, honestly. Like, unless there was something that I completely missed. I don't know. Just a reminder for those of you guys on TikTok and Twitch, if you're new, be sure to hit that follow button. It helps out a lot. Especially if you get notified when we go live 5 nights a week. I know because like the holidays and stuff, it wasn't that this week, but you know, we'll be back on that. Hey, yo, what's up, Jimmer? How you doing, man? God, dude, I freaking love that gold bit badge, you guys. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's just like you. Oh, Daedric quests are cool. You just got home. From where? That's a crazy late night for you, man. Where were you at? Oh, thank God. There's so much pelts. Oh, let's go. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Well, I'm glad you made it home safe, dude, for sure. Gone for 3 days? I didn't even know. I hear a dragon. Oh, you're in deer country. Dude, I was just talking earlier. I want to go deer hunting so freaking bad. Jimmer, come out to Iowa. We can go during first season. I got plans with my uncle to go hunting for second season. But, come visit me. We can go hunting, man. Go get some deer. Good old Iowa deer. See, it's fun. You can use a, an AR to hunt here. So, let's do it. Oh, I see the dragon. Dragon D's nuts. Oh, shut up, Jimmer. I don't even want to go hunting with you anymore. You ruined it. Toxic, bro. Toxic, dude. God, this whole time I'm just like trying to do something fun with my friend. He's like, oh, we're gonna be dragging these. Sorry, I thought it'd be fun, Jimmer. Let's go murder a dragon, shall we? It's like early December. I don't remember the exact dates. I just know it's early December. God, I wish I had Dragon Rend. That'd be so nice. Yeah, first gun season's in beginning of December. It is very late. Trust me, dude. I wish I could go earlier than that. I wish. Excuse me, sir. Can you please land? I don't know where Janessa's at. I think that she died. No, not land over there. That's not where I'm at. You can't aggro on things that aren't me. That's illegal. I'm supposed to kill you. November 15th. God dang, yeah, that's early. Kind of jealous. All right, Dragon's dead. He's deader than dedicated wham. Dedicated wham. Dedicated wham. Wham, dedicated wham. Oh god, I have to go back and... I guess I have Janessa carry stuff. Oh, hi. God dang it. Why'd you knew I was gonna shoot, so you stopped, you bully. You bully. God dang it, quit juking my arrows. Bunch of bullies, dude. All I want to do. All right, see you, Jimmer. Have a good one, dude.
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
Oh?
I'm on my way to investigate.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I could help you.
No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though.
Okay, let's retry this.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Okay, well, you leave me no choice. I wasn't going to kill you, but you're not telling me where you're gonna go! You don't even have a... Oh. Jerk. Oh. Yo, where's Janessa at?
My name. Gamer 2 has just subscribed. No.
Ugly Gamer with 5-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. When am I ever going to get yes out of you? Is that ever going to be an option? You just come in always. No. Like, why not yes? Yo, Janessa, where you at? Guys, I think she's dead. I think she's died. Oh, nice, dude. How you been enjoying Ragnarok? Such a good game, isn't it? Hey, yo, Janessa, like, are you actually dead? Oh. It's like, what would I need? Just, it's so good, dude. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that she died. I mean, I know where I'm at. I really don't want to walk that far over encumbered, though. Actually, I won't have to. I have potions. We'll be safe. I just gotta get the stuff here. Once we're done looting this place, I'll drink a potion that increases my carry capacity, and then we'll just fast travel to a town. Easy peasy. Because I am carrying way too much, and I'm pretty sure that she's dead. Or she's just too lazy to actually help. Which, I mean, honestly, both are very solid options. She's kind of useless. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, yo, Janessa, where are you at? I think there's an iron ore vein over here that I want to grab, and then we'll go. I am, like, legitimately concerned, though. I think that she's actually dead. Watch her show up now after I use one of these. Because, like, now I'm good. Now we can run. So that means we can fast travel. So I'll fast travel back home. But watch her show up now. I wait for 2 hours and she won't be there. But as soon as I fast travel back home. Look at that. Bum. She's the worst, dude.
Good morning.
Good morning, yeah. Don't be nice to me. That was so mean. Good morning, yeah. I mean, if it works, it works, right?
Got some good pieces out here if you look. I don't claim to be the best.
Hold on. I need my my selling helmet.
Smith and Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary.
Great.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Can you just talk to me, please? Thank you.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm actually looking to sell a boatload of stuff to you. Because I just made 17 boots at your forge. And I think you'd be interested in it. Possibly. As well as 6 helmets. Also, I wanted to sell these. But I see you don't have enough to take all of it. So we'll break it down. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Do you have any weapons that you could buy? Okay, so I guess we'll give her a little bit of a deal on something. Wait, no deals. Who do I think I am?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
All that money's for me. All right, now I can make more rings because, you know, we don't have enough of those. Ooh. Oh, it's from the anniversary edition.
I help my father in more ways than people. You think all
It's an anniversary
finest
thing.
Weapons and armor.
All the backpacks are, and honestly, it's so nice. I don't know why you're selling a lockpick, but I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm actually looking to buy all of the iron ore that you have. And the silver, why not? And your lockpick, why not? Now, that being said, I need you to buy this. I need you to buy That. And now you're poor.
Good
Thanks.
doing business with you.
I wish I could say the same. Why do they never have enough money, man? Like, just get rich.
God might get nervous if a man approaches with his weapon drawn.
If only it was that easy in real life, huh? Just get rich, duh. God, I got so many animals at my house. All right, do I have books I can put away? Yep. The lustier Cody, man. I forgot that I took that. Kind of forgot. But I mean, it's needed. Everyone needs to read that book. It's fine literature, honestly. I mean, I don't need those right now. God, what is taking up so much inventory space on me, though? It's like, I don't have that much stuff, do I? I was going to sell that. That's right. I guess we got some stuff here. We get quite a bit. How about here, though? I was going to sell that as well. 51 gold rings, though. Like, I mean, that stuff's going to add up. I guess to be fair, that really would add up. Yeah, let's go see what we can sell. You're like, we'll disenchant a few things. We'll sell a few more things. Like, we'll get this inventory issue taken care of because that's not good. Yeah, we'll just fast travel from town to town. It's a fine day with you around. I was almost waiting for her to say it, honestly. Usually she does.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside.
Do 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 do.
Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well...
Wait, yo, who's fighting who? What happened? What did I do? What?
I'll kill you! I swear it! Victory or Sovngarde!
What happened?
You're already dead. This should be...
Huh? Why'd everyone aggro? I don't even know what happened.
Dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there?
Why are they all aggroed on me? I didn't even do anything. I don't know what happened. Callie, do you have any idea? Mazzy, any idea? I don't know. Why are they all mad? Dude, if I have a bounty, like...
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
I'm so confused. No, everyone's just pissed at me for no reason. God dang. I don't even know what I did. Everyone's just angry. No, she didn't do anything. I guess let's fast travel. Yeah, that'd be a good idea to do that. The problem is I think I have some stolen goods on me. I have no idea.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Let's go back in and see if we have the same issue, I guess. Speaking of my follower, did they kill her in there? Like, where did she go? She's still in here fighting.
Put you down. I've suffered well.
I'm so confused. Oh God. They're chasing me outside. Why is everyone in this town mad? Look, I'm unarmed. I don't have a bounty here of any sort, do I? No, I don't. I don't even have a bounty. Everyone's just mad. I really don't know what I did. Everyone's just mad.
Never back down.
Why? True North's never backed down, but like, what did I do to deserve this? I'm so confused. I don't get it. Everyone's just angry. I'm going to Solitude. I think they like me there. I think. I haven't heard any complaints.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
Are we cool?
Word is Elinwen's furious. Big party at the Thorn embassy. And one of the guests went someplace they shouldn't. Caused quite a commotion.
That was really bizarre, guys. I don't know what that was even about. I've never seen that happen.
You don't need my fruit.
Where's that out of nowhere? Everyone's aggroed. Like, why?
Ah, yet another new
God
face.
might get
I'm from
nervous
Hammerfell, you
if a
see.
man approaches
I can
with
hardly
weapon.
keep track of all the people I've been meeting.
Yo, can we just get the blacksmith here? Thank you. No, I walked in the building and they all got mad.
The finest weapons and armor.
No one cared who I was until I walked inside. They're like, oh, yeah, you're here now? Dead. I'm like, but why though? What did I do? Like, I'm not even wearing the gray cowl. I mean, that would make sense because that makes guards mad at you. Like, I'm not even wearing that though. Yeah, it's really bizarre, man. I got no idea.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Yeah, if this doesn't work, then I'll do that. Oh, I mean, it's definitely a glitch.
Papa says I want some raspberry, but he wouldn't tell me why.
Definitely a glitch. I'm just more confused, you know? I've just never seen that. I mean, at least Janess is alive. Yeah, Skyrim doesn't have glitches. Who are we kidding? All right, now, just for good measure, we're going to fast travel to Riften. So that way, you know, like, complete opposite side of the map. And then we'll go back to Whiterun and we'll see if they're still mad at me. Actually, what we're going to do, we're going to wait for 24 hours. We're going to big brain this, okay? We have to big brain this. I don't know what's causing it otherwise. It's so confusing. I've never seen this be an issue. Like, the fact that Jarl Balgriff was outside the city trying to fight me. Like,
There was a fight down in the restaurant, but reports are sketchy.
I don't get it.
Snap your fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore
Come to see Bat. Take a look.
I know.
I'm here to buy all the iron ore that you got, bro.
The only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
And silver ore. Why not?
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. And it puts some coin in my pocket.
I just realized I'm not wearing my, No, I am. Okay. I don't go out of my way to murder people. That's a lie. But, like, not everyone in the city.
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
All right, dude. Here's the deal. I have tons of things that I just need to sell. Okay? Now, I was told you might be the guy to sell things too. By who, you may ask? I don't even know. But now you're poor. I don't have a bounty. That's the thing. I checked. Hey, yo, what's up, Ice Queen? Like, I checked. I have no bounty. I just walked into... Even when I was outside of Dragon's Reach, they didn't care. As soon as I walked inside, every single person in that building aggroed on me. So, I mean, we're good. Right? Like, we good?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Okay.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
I mean, we're good so far. Now, if I walk back in...
Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually
Are we just, like, never allowed to go into Dragon's Reach again?
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Alright, we've confirmed that there's no one mad at me outside of Dragon's Reach. Are we cool? Please? Yeah, we cool? Alright, we cool. I don't know what that was even about. Everyone just got so angry all of a sudden. Like, what did I even do? They're just all mad. All right, now everything else I can sell. That was something else, chat. I just needed to disenchant some items. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to learn the enchantments and call it good. I have the Dark Brotherhood armor on, and then I have the Mask of Clavicus Vial for the better speech. So when I sell things, I'll go back to Croesus here in a bit. But this increases my speechcraft, so I get better deals. It's like when I go talk to Bellathor here, and everything's for sale. Everything. He'd even sell his sister if he had one.
God might get nervous.
Oh, no, I was not breaking in. No. I was not breaking in. It is noon, okay? Bellathor, where you at, bro? Hey.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
You want to open the door? Walk in the backside, I guess. Hey, here's my dude.
Everything's for sale, my friend. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Oh, a bit of this.
I mean,
a bit of that.
Wouldn't be opposed. Fine, I'll give you a good deal because I like you, Bellathor. God, what's that look? What's wrong with his mouth?
Do come back.
Well
met, Kingsman.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
I think I'm good now, guys. I think we're safe. Hopefully,
Got
we're
some
safe.
Good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I mean, I use the word hopefully very loosely here. What's up?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Wow, there's our silver ore. I need one more gold ore and then we can leave.
Man steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair price.
Do 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 do. There we go. So now I can do this. And then we can make a bunch of rings. There we go. Now we got more rings to sell because, you know, everyone knows that if you want to be awesome, you need to have 65 gold rings on you. Naturally, that's just what you do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can enchant the gold rings. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Callie, like I need to enchant a few of them, I think. Just to sell them. Like that's all I care about anyways, is just to... I give up trying to understand this game. I don't know if I have any soul gems that are filled,
I'm
though.
the commander of the guard here in White.
It's like I don't want to waste, you know, I have a black soul gems filled with the grand soul, but like I'm saving that. I don't want to waste that right now. Hopefully no one's mad at me. I feel like they're gonna be, though. We good? We cool? All right, we cool. All right, let's just enchant some rings, I guess. I don't freaking know.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
I guess we have some here. 1% better. Let's go. A whole 1%.
Not many enchanters could pull that off.
Oh, really? It's nice to know that we're getting a whole extra 1% on this. I mean, I haven't put anything into my smithing, or not my smithing, my enchanting so far. Literally nothing. But I guess this isn't the worst way to go about it. Some free levels. Exactly. We're farming levels. That's all I care about. I'm here for the levels. I'm not here for anything else. I mean, if I can get an extra level out of this, that'd be cool. God, this is so freaking stupid. What I need to do, because I have tons of soul gems. I just don't have any, like, soul weapon, right? I know that makes no sense. I don't have any weapons that will fill a soul gem. I need to put it on my bow. But I haven't found one yet. It's like I can't even enchant and, or like disenchant and use it, you know? God, I wish there was a faster way to do this. Another pet, huh? Probably later. I don't care about the pets right now. I want to get the achievements. Like, you don't get achievements for doing that, I guess, so. Or the trophies. Dude, look at this. Now we're on 2% better. We're killing it. God, I was having issues selling these things before. Now it's going to be even worse. Like, how am I supposed to get rid of these things now? Nope, I don't want to waste it. Yeah. I'm done with that now. Okay. Let's do that here quick. Let's see. Oh, we're so close. I mean, that would be nice. We're not at that point yet, though. Should I just hang on to it for now?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
You.
It seems that... Take a look.
Thank God you have some money. Because now I got all these. I got... Oh, 69! Nice! They sell for 69 gold. That one's 79. But, like, there. This is perfect, chat. God dang it. Look at these now I gotta sell.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
How am I supposed to... Alright. You know, let's do this. We'll keep that mask on. We're gonna go hit up a few different towns quick. We're just gonna travel around. We're gonna sell. Okay. Let's head down to Falkreath. Normally I avoid fast traveling this much, but at the same time, it's
See
like
those
let's...
warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Curved swords. I hear a dragon flying around and I really don't want to deal with it.
To Falkreath. Oh, you'll find my brothers Solaf and I are the only true Nords in Falkreath. That
Cool.
Valga Venetia is a gossip and a troublemaker.
Where's your shopkeep? I'm being asked to leave. They never...
By the gods. Dragon!
Okay. This game's not broken. No. Why would we ever say that? It's not broken at all. Why would you ever imply that it is? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Yo! Excuse me, sir. But I don't have your armor yet for my collection, and I'd like to have it. Thank you very much. I'll take everything.
Hey, I know who you are. Hail Cities.
It is the most unbroken game. I agree. This game is flawless. Like, for instance... wait. Oh, let's teleport that. Ah, crap. I don't have the one that sticks. Never mind. Never mind. I was going to, but I don't have the right spell. I would say it's too early in the game, but I've been playing this now. This is what, night 5? Kind of feels like I should have it.
See anything you like.
Ooh.
Well met. Take a look.
Yeah. All right, now listen up, sir. Hold on, sir. I just realized I'm not wearing my good money mask.
Something? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All right, so I just need you to buy these rings, okay? I know most of them do the same thing. I understand the confusion. But now you're poor. God dang it. Why can't you just be rich?
Take a look.
Actually, what do you have for sale? Hold on. Do you have iron ore by chance? You have one. Okay.
Be seeing you, stranger.
Probably not. No, we're just gonna leave it there now. I think it's nice to have.
Sure bones. Handsome man in Falkreath.
Oh, you think so, huh?
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Guys, she thinks I'm handsome.
I've half a mind to ask if you'll take me on one of your adventures, but I can't just leave Volga on her own.
Oh. You think I'm handsome and you want to go on an adventure with me? Would you look at that?
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first and the Empire second. The finest weapons and armor.
Dude, listen up, Lod. I need all of your iron ore. And your silver ore. I'll even take that. Okay, thank you. For, you know, making more rings.
Me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
So I can get rid of the ones I have very easily. All right, next town. Let's go to Markarth. Oh, why is it nighttime every time we show up somewhere?
I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
What's your
How
deal?
about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like living it up.
You say something about money?
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple way up there? All them women keeping to themselves. Won't let poor Degain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
You want me to steal it?
Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh?
I mean, I'm not part of them yet.
Just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
I mean, you can't argue with the logic, right?
You outsiders always have.
No,
What
it's...
do you want?
Dude, I'm... You cannot wait while trespassing. The door wasn't even locked! It's the size of a child. I mean, babies or children. Just a young child.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Can we just open for the day, please? Or not, that's cool.
You don't know anything about this house?
No.
Anyone seen entering or leaving?
The treasury house? Don't mind if I do.
Huh?
What do we have here?
I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons.
Okay.
I have records I need to tend to.
What do you have I can steal? Let me ask that way.
Nana knows when you're talking. All right, dear?
I should probably wait until I have a fence. Nope.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood.
That's what you're talking about. I never broke in. Not me. Not me. I didn't do it. Can I sell things now?
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house?
No.
Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, you're just here.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, legal rites, and so forth.
Do you need help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back.
I'll do it later.
Follow me and keep your eyes open. Daedra, powerful.
This is our 5th night on this run, I think.
The nobility there, yes. This particular bracelet is a copy of one worn
What can
by
I
a
do for
crown
you?
princess.
Maybe in a few seasons I can afford it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the matter?
Yeah, it's our 5th night. Is that broken?
Can't talk. Malish will beat me if I stop working.
I'm trying to remember. Is the blacksmith for this town? Where's he at? He's here.
I used to be an adventurer like you, pacifist, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Guys, he said the thing.
Is that what you call it?
Gorza's
In the
assistant.
Legion, we would call it force. Look how brittle the metal.
Gorza. I'm sorry. I just
Need a new blade. Take a look.
He said the thing. Nah, you know what? We'll sell this to you. I'm feeling nice. Anything? No.
Let me know if you need something forward.
I'm almost tempted to steal that and then just like, you know, make something out of it and sell it to her. Because then it's no longer stolen. It's something new. Well, hello.
Oh, did you need something?
I mean,
Yes. Oh, did you need something?
is she a character you can marry? God, why is everyone closed all the time? Hmm? Dang it. All right, fine. We'll go somewhere else. God, the dragons in this game are so cool. Oh, really, Rob? So we'll wait till day.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
Bits and pieces.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Beer and oh, a bit of this and a bit.
Oh, wait, am I even where am I?
Come back to bits and pieces
Okay, I
every
am.
time. Huh. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh. Dang it, now she's poor.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
Hold on.
Welcome. Take a look.
Do you happen to sell? You have 1 iron ore. That's it. I'll take it. Whatever.
All right then.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
What part about this? I mean, yeah, it's not the best looking mask. I kind of agree, but come on. That looks kind of tough, doesn't it?
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just disappear south of Dragonbridge. Can't find a place.
Yeah, I don't like the mask, but it gives me good, what's it called? Good speechcraft for selling,
Seems they're the finest weapons and armor.
which is kind of nice, you know? I'm definitely not a fan.
You need arms or armor.
But when it's between, you know, when our options are like, hey, let's make some more money.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to the bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Yo, you sell bone arrows? Summon Daedra up to level 20 are sent back to Oblivion? What? It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of neat.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want... Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
I'll be honest, I don't understand exactly what that's gonna do. But like... sounds kind of cool. All right, now we can head to Dawnstar. I'm so mad that this is what my nights turned into. Just trying to get rid of some of these rings that we got, you know? Where's the general trader at in this town?
Yes, I haven't got all day.
They say that vampires attack the Hall of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground.
The finest weapons and armor.
We have some.
We forge every day if you need it.
This town's got to have just like a trader, right? That's gonna be for other things. Is there not just like a general goods store? Man, I thought there would have been.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Alrighty then. I know Winterhold has one.
My job is
There's this building up here. It's always nighttime, man. Without fail. All right, how about now? Dang it. Is this going to turn into another Markar thing? I think it might. What if I go into a different building and then come back out? Like, we might be good.
What the?
No, we don't get the hidden chest. That's cheating. We're not going to go after hidden chests. I know where they're all at, but I'm not going to get them. There we go.
I'll sell just about anything if it... I do what... Take a look.
All right, hey, I need you to buy, I don't know, as many of these gold rings as you can. Sure, take that off my hands as well.
Good day.
I'm on the bright side now. We're up to 39,000. We're trying. Why are there dragons everywhere I go? Everywhere I go, man. Do 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 do. I mean, at least it's a frost dragon. We can deal with those a little bit easier because we are in Nord, so we have the frost resistance. I missed. I missed again. You know, for someone that enjoys using a bow, I sure am bad at it. Yeah, shoot me. I dare you. The nice thing about this is that it does give us plenty of dragon bones for when we hit that point later. You know? I wish I had Dragon Rend right now. That'd make life so much easier. Just force him to land anytime he gets up. Yo, be careful with that chicken there. You want to make the whole town guarantee you die? You hit that chicken, Mr. Dragon. That's just a pro tip, honestly. What are you shooting at there? I mean, he's dead. I don't want the snowberries. I apparently had a bunch of apples on me as well. Boo, do, 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 yeah. All right, I think we're good now. Let's go home. We'll put these dragon bones away. Learning how to play Microsoft Flight Sim. That's a fun game, dude. I do like it. I removed it off my computer because it was taking up way too much space, but it is super fun.
Yes.
Like, just for the amount of time I put into it, you know, I was like, I couldn't justify 100 and some gigs for the little bit that I did play, but it is fun. All right, now we can make some more. God dang it. Once I hit 70 though, we can start making glass stuff, which could be kind of cool. And then we're just one step away. Would be fun to do dwarven stuff as well, but it's like I don't specialize in heavy armor. That'd be useful. Do 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 do. See, that will be nice. Any item to any merchant, like that seems 10 out of 10. We'll do that. I'm trying to get money, right? So we can do that as well.
Yes.
Yes. Do do do. Boo do do. Do do do. Do do do. I got too many pets in my house. I love that stuff, but like I hate how much inventory space it takes. It's actually insane. I don't think I have anything that I need to put away right now. I should just sell that. Then how about here? Nothing? See, I mean, that stuff I can all sell too. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a bit before we're like, you know, our inventory is clear, but we'll handle it. I guess we'll take care of it. Do 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 do.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take
Perfect.
a seat and get the cold
You
out.
look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Not right now, Sam.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
I haven't ever drunk with you
know,
before.
hold on. There's this lovely Argonian ballad I've
The security in Whiterun
We've been
is
down this
terrible.
road before,
Shameful
Kai.
is what it is.
Save the sap and sadness for your lady friends. My patrons need life, cheeriness.
all right. How about the gutter snipe?
Well, that's not bad.
Guys, super quick, I'm gonna run and get something to eat.
Roast mead really gets the place moving.
Use the restroom. Just take a quick little break.
Excellent suggestion.
Um,
I'll do that one then.
So, oops, let's
How goes
put
the
this away.
drinking today, Granuin?
Just enjoy the sounds of the bar.
mock the
And,
town beggar like everyone else.
don't go anywhere.
But I've got a
Get up, take care of yourself. Go grab yourself some food. Do whatever you got to do. But ads on Twitch for non-subs while I'm gone. TikTok's just going to see an empty chair with a little thing saying that I am, you know, getting food.
You remember that.
But we'll be right back.
I ain't done nothing.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
I ain't done nothing.
All right, we're back. Hopefully that was chill enough for you guys while I was gone. Let's see. There we go. Took that off the TikTok stream, so now we should be good. Speaking of the TikTok stream, it crashed over here. All right. Let's move on. Because we have 165 pounds. I mean, a lot of that's in ores, though. Right? Like, a lot of that's going to be in ores. And all the rings. Like, we got so many rings. So many rings. So let's just, yeah, we'll just fast travel at this point. Screw it. So I feel like walking all the way back over.
Trouble is in the air here.
You think so? Because I think we killed the dragon already. Oh, there's a stone over here. Okay, that's cool. See, I feel like I should make a better bow than what I'm currently using. Wow, okay. But at the same time, it's like, this one's kind of doing the job. It's kind of sort of working, you know? Yo, why is that bunny moving so fast in the water? He's supposed to sit still so I can shoot him. Jerk. Alright, what's this stone here? Because I don't remember. Hey, what's up, Godspeed? I just got back as well. I just got back too. Had my dinner break. It's like now we should be good for a while. Should be good for quite a while. With mustard ads? I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads, by the way, guys. Like, it sucks. I wish that we didn't have to run them. But it's either we have mid-roll ads or we have pre-roll ads, right? And I know when I'm personally going through Twitch and I'm looking for a new streamer to watch, I can't tell you how many times I've backed out of a stream because I get a pre-roll ad. I'm like, nope, I'm not going to sit through 30 seconds of ads to know if I'm going to like a streamer. You know, if it's going to take you like 15 seconds, right? So we have mid-rolls because I'm willing to sit through mid-roll ads for a streamer that I like, but not necessarily willing to sit through pre-rolls for one I don't know. So we kind of have to do it. You got 2 in a row? Terraria had that earlier too. One of my mods got 2 of the same ad in a row. Oh, ancient dragons are tough, man. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're not easy to fight. That was huge though, right there. That got us a lot. Now, did I see a giant over here? I did. Because they always have like bear pelts and stuff on them. So, I mean, that'll be good. Boom. You know, I've never really been a fan of this part of the map. Which is weird because I love, like, love Yellowstone. Right? And this is kind of just reminds me of Yellowstone, but at the same time, I don't know, it's weird. Jesus, dude. There's so many. Oh, do you know what I just realized? What's my archery at 68? God dang it. I was saying, because we're so close to getting the 30% faster thing. Which, let's be real, that'd be huge. Shoot 30% faster, that's a giant. That, especially when you double it, like when we go get Zephyr, which is a bow that I think lets you shoot 15 or 20% faster as well. You stack those on top of each other and you're just set. Like, you can fire so fast. Oh, hi. Thank God for that stagger. Yeah, speaking of ads on Twitch, though, if you guys don't want ads, if you got a Twitch Prime sub available or a Prime Gaming, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Prime Gaming, you get 1 free sub a month. If you're already paying for Amazon Prime, it's just free money for both you and the streamer. And it gets ad-free viewing, the emotes, access to the subscriber-only Minecraft server, as well as a few other things. So, definitely make sure if you have one available, you use it. Like I said, it helps out the streamer a lot more than you know. Mustard free viewing, that's true, for $5 a month, or free if you have Amazon Prime. I mean, it really does work. Mustard free viewing. Hey, what's this? I mean, we have to check out the storeroom, right? God, do I dare melt these down again? Was that what I thought it was on the thing? We'll find out. There we go. I had a 50-50 shot and I failed. That's pretty typical. Ooh, if only I made dwarven stuff. God dang. Okay, that's good. This just makes me want to spend that skill point. I'm gonna be honest. Like, do you know how much crap we could make? Just by coming here, melting down all the scrap metal and stuff into more ingots. It's like the daggers and arrows or whatever. Oh, we can get so many arrows. That almost seems like it's worth it right there. You know? Come on, it's right here. Oh, come on! It was right there! There we go. First try, look at that. That was what I thought it was. I'm gonna have all the Ethereum shards before I even start the quest. I haven't even started it yet. I got 2 of them. Oh, that just takes me right back. Oh, I didn't open up this one, though. Look at that. I was blind. I missed one. I think we're good. God, I am tempted just to take all those, though. Can we just melt them down into dwarven ingots? You got such potential for just loads of things, but you gotta... Obviously, I need to spend the skill point. All right, let's go.
Crystal. Gone. Find apparatus. Inoculary.
What last words? Well, he doesn't need those anymore. So, how'd this potion work out for you here, bud? Oh, it's a chick. Well, question remains. How'd that work out for you there? This looks like a poisonous gas. I got to admit, I'm not a huge fan. I still hear one walking. And... Oh, I missed. Not that one, though. First try. Look at that. First shot. We're really good. We are very, very, very good. Hopefully all of you guys watching are having a good time, though. If you live in the U.S., hopefully you had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Had a good holiday with family. Unless you haven't celebrated yet. I know a lot of people do it on like Saturday or Sunday. This door is booby-trapped. Everyone loves booby traps. I mean, I think it's just like everyone loves boobies, but booby trap, boobies. I mean, it's the same word, right? Boom. There we go. Now what's in here? Just the chest? Is that it? See, I wish I had leftover turkey sandwiches this year. I really do. Had Thanksgiving at my aunt's house. And so we didn't really get to take that much for leftovers, you know, like obviously it was her house. She cooked all the food. So her and her family had the leftovers. So I sadly did not get like a leftover turkey sandwich. It broke my heart. But, you know, it's whatever. They are so good though. Nah, she's got this. She could use the practice. Maybe. Are you sure you got it? No, you don't got it. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Ooh. I mean, now we get to look forward to Christmas, which, I mean, that's even better than Thanksgiving, honestly. At least in my house, because my parents host Christmas for that side of the family. And so guess who gets all the leftovers? I get it all. Well, not all, but a lot. You know what I mean. Yeah, we get the...
There are scholars in Cyrodiil who have dedicated their lives to solving the mystery of the Dwemer's disappearance.
I don't like these. They're scary. Hey, what's up, Assassin? How are you? Ha, guys, nice. Archery's reached level 69. Can we get a nice in the chat? Can we get a nice in the chat, please? Because honestly, that's perfect. Assassin's like, no, you don't get nice. Why not, bully? All I asked for was a nice. He was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. How you doing, Assassin? Dude. Well, I didn't ask for 69. I asked for a nice. Asking for 69, I don't think is allowed on Twitch. I'm gonna be honest. Don't think that's necessarily allowed. That's true. You don't want to have to ask. It should just happen. I did. About you moving stuff to a different drive? I did, yeah. I did. God, they're weird looking things, aren't they? I should make armor out of them. I know there's an armor you can have with that. Speaking of drives, I gotta put a new one in my my gaming PC. I use that for editing as well. It's like for my workflow. It's my main PC because I have the, you know, my streaming rig, which is fantastic. I use that to record on, but I do all the editing on the gaming rig as well. It just, for no reason other than the fact that it's the one that my main monitor's on and it has like whatever, like that's how I've always done it. Something happened though where I just could not render out videos, and like anytime I'd open a video editor, the whole computer would get super choppy. even after a uninstall and reinstall and all that. It's just like, and I have noticed as well, like it's been getting choppier and slower, which should not be the case for a computer that high end. So, I ordered a new SSD to put in, and I haven't put it in yet. But it's like over double the speed of the one that's in there right now. Going from a PCI Gen 3 drive to PCI Gen 4. And honestly, everything about it is going to be a lot better. It's like over double the speed. So hopefully, with a fresh install of Windows and a faster drive, hopefully that solves all my problems. Oh, you craft the crown because it's worth more. See, I don't sell it. I always put them on display. I'll probably end up going with the crown though anyways. Hey, Godspeed with 5 bits. Dude, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the biddies. That was a small cheer. So it's the little itty bitty committee. Oh, I love Sea of Thieves, yeah. Sea of Thieves is one of my favorite games. It's actually my second most streamed game of all time. I haven't played it as much recently. Just because my normal crew is like, you know, never up this late. It sucks, but... Actually, back when I was uploading YouTube videos once a week, because I've really struggled with that, with everything going on. A lot of my recent videos are Sea of Thieves videos where I put on a voice changer. I make myself sound like a little kid and I troll people in open crew. So I can just press a button and I go for me.
To like a little kid, and so if I get on and, you know, I talk to people in open crews, they sometimes, they actually believe me, and I tell them that I'm 8 and that I'm on my cousin's Xbox, and so they really don't, they don't think I'm an adult.
Exclamation mark YouTube if you want to go see those videos, by the way. They are fun. They're really fun to make. Like, I just haven't made one recently. I really should. But the voice changers are fun, for sure. They are fun. Like, I can't complain, you know? Hey, there we go. Really? That was it? I'm gonna shut the window super quick, guys. All right. We good. This room, I really wish it could stay one temperature. It's not possible. Did something happen to your phone, Assassin? Or is that phone just better?
There are those who believe that the entire Dwemer race will one day return, just as suddenly as it vanished.
That'd be so cool. Maybe Elder Scrolls 6 will get more answers about the dwarves. That'd be so dope. Like, it's the biggest mystery in Elder Scrolls, what happened to the dwarves, you know? We know about what they did to the snow elves. But then we don't know what happened to them. Oh, I didn't know if there was something wrong with it, because... I don't know.
Huh?
Is this not gonna... Oh, I see. These pressure plates are what do it. Oh, you almost knocked yourself off. Do. Do you always use your phone for Twitch? Really? I almost never use my phone for Twitch. Dude, the whole story about the snow elves is so sad, though. Like, just even seeing this one's depressing. I'm not gonna lie. Super depressing. Fried chicken sandwich. Let's go, dude. That sounds awesome. Can I have one too? Can I have a fried chicken sandwich? It's like, I'm on board. I would love a fried chicken sandwich right now. Even though I just ate a couple slices of pizza and some Smokies. And a piece of pie. I ate a lot. But I mean, there's always room for fried chicken sandwich. All right, Godspeed over here on Twitch wants you guys to all hear it. TikTok included. Alexa, fart.
That was a quick and squelchy one. Try asking me for a silent fart. Or say random.
Random.
That was a smelly one. Try asking me for a lovely fart. Or say random.
A lovely fart.
Here comes a lovely fart. Try asking me to fart 34 times in a row.
Nope.
Or say random.
Cancel.
Okay.
Smokies are little, like, almost like mini hot dogs covered in barbecue sauce. I don't know how else to describe them other than like mini hot dogs. My vocabulary right now is not big enough to think of the actual words. Cocktail weenies. There you go. There you go. That's a better word for it. You know, that was actually my nickname in high school. Oh, God. I do know what corned beef is. Yeah. I do. Yo. You know, I've never really thought of this until just now. Do you always find it odd that a lot of the times you don't actually get 2 ears out of these? Yeah, but that's Lane, though. That's Lane, Assassin. Just because he doesn't know food doesn't mean I won't know food. Is there more stuff in here? Fire. Yo, he just like slid. That was kind of dope. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Do do be do 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 do. Lydia wasn't sacrificed. Lydia just died on her own stupidity to the frost troll climbing up to the Greybeards. It was not sacrificial. It was just her own idiocy that was like, you know what? I'm gonna get myself killed. So yeah, she's useless. And here's the worst part, right? Worst part about her dying there is that she had so much of my stuff, and so I had to carry it all down the mountain on my own, over encumbered. And it was so sad because this entire time I'm like, I had to walk down the mountain on my own. It was like super, super, super freaking slow. Hey, Cicero's actually kind of dope though. Like, I'll be honest, I like Cicero. Ooh! A new hand touches the beacon. Why does everyone hate the beacon so much, man? Yeah, Cicero's funny. I don't get it. He's a funny dude.
Don't get too far ahead.
I'm literally mining Janessa. Yeah, so then I had to pay Janessa $500 to help me. And it's funny because I pay her $500 and now she's a part of like 4 different cults. I don't know. It's a crazy world. You never know what's going to happen. Well, I mean, no one likes having to pay for things. I kind of agree. Which is why if you guys have a Prime sub available, you don't have to actually pay for the sub. So if you have Amazon Prime, you have Prime Gaming, feel free. Use the free sub. How was that for a segue? Pine thrush egg. Have I eaten one of those yet? I have. He's a fun guy. I don't know. There wasn't really much room for that joke. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mine all day. I mine all night. I mine don't stop till those diamonds are inside. I'm doing all right. Oh, just like... No, we came through the other way. I'm doing all right, though. Could be better, could be worse. Yeah, we still got Janessa somehow. She hasn't died yet. I still say she's useless because she's never there when I need her. But, you know, it's better than nothing, I guess. Like, what was she doing? She could have fought this thing. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Boo doo boo doo 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 doo. That's gonna be stuck in my head forever now, and I freaking hate it. You know, there was an area that I wasn't going to explore back earlier. So I was like, yeah, we'll just go down this little hallway. Well, this little hallway is turned into where I think I'm supposed to be going. And now I almost feel like I gotta turn around and go explore the other part. Well, maybe it's not, though. Hold on. No, that's so close to what I need. Save a horse, ride a drogger. Why? Hate it so much. I hate it so much. A master lock. All right, chat. Yeah, thanks, Confucius, jerk. Free school skill book. Let's go. I mean, do I really need that? No. Will I take it anyways? Yes. I really think that the area that I was like, yeah, that won't be my main way. That's definitely my main way. And now I feel like I'm missing so much good loot back where I was at earlier. Like way back here. Oh god. Yeah, it's just like this room right here I didn't even explore. Do I dare go back? Let's go back. I feel like I'm going to be missing something if I don't. And it's not like we don't have time, right? There's not even a game that I want to play until December 13th. So it's like, that one's going to be fun though. I'll have to get that on PC. Heck yeah, Confucius. Heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. USA, USA. I'm also really grateful that we don't call it football. It's soccer. Just waiting for that one person that's watching that calls it football to be like, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Are you aware? Yo, I swear to God, is this it? Did I come all this way just for some trash? See, here's the thing. Because the UK did not beat the US, and I'm not going to admit that the US did not beat the UK. That doesn't matter. That's not part of this. That's not relevant. Because the UK did not beat the US, the entire world is now obligated to call it soccer. All right. Because that is a sport that we do not care about. So, I mean, the rest of the world now has to call it soccer by default. Dude, I'm so mad right now that I came all the way back just for this. I mean, we got some soul gems, but holy God. No, I don't watch it either. I'll be honest, I cannot think of one person here in the US that I know. Like, out of everyone I've ever met, maybe one person who actually cares about soccer. In my 28 years of life, God, I'm getting old. In my 28 years, I think I've met one person that genuinely cares about it. It's just not a thing that people care about here. It's all about football, baseball, and basketball. Oh, I know, Assassin. Trust me. I'm aware. I'm so mad that the way that... Oh, I had to go all the way back just for garbage. To be fair, I drive up to Minneapolis for stuff sometimes, so... Minneapolis garbage. It's all the same thing. Waiting for the people from Minnesota to be like, wow, guys, did you know that Jordan thinks that our biggest city's garbage? Jimmy's mom has got it going on. Man, there's so many chests in here. That was worth it, though. That had a lot of good stuff. We're now the old people who try to be cool with what we used to. Oh, no. No, I'm not. I'm not old. I mean, I am, but I'm not going to admit it. Hey, you know what, though? To all of you people that are here in chat that are around my age or older, let's just take comfort in one thing. We're not Gen Z. Oh, that's our saving grace, okay? Welcome back in, Ice Queen. I say that as I'm streaming onto TikTok, which is like all Gen Z. Yes, I finally have a soul gem thing. Huh, speak for yourself, Confucius. We have adult money. Speak for yourself. I wish I had adult money, because that would just, you know, mean I have any money. I don't even have that, honestly. Guys on TikTok, thank you so much for all the likes and the follows tonight. Really do appreciate it. If you want to come on over to Twitch, it's going to be significantly better picture quality. Everything about this stream is going to be significantly better. Thanks, Janessa. You the best. Yep, we're live on TikTok every single night. It's, I could disenchant or sell that. It actually works out pretty well. Tonight's been slow. It's weird though, like earlier tonight, we went live and like within 20 minutes, we had 1,000 people watching. And then like 5 minutes later, it was down to 30. And then now it's at 5. I'm like, okay. I mean, we started out with 1,000, so that was cool. I don't know what happened. Yeah, my sister's Gen Z. Oh my god, hot chocolate sounds so freaking good right now. Like, that legit just sounds good. I want hot chocolate. So bad. Like, I would genuinely love a cup of hot chocolate right now. Or hot apple cider. Ooh, I want to go hot apple cider, actually. See, it bugs me. Like, these guys have one ear on them. But yet, there's clearly 2 ears. Right? Like, why can I only harvest one? That bugs me. I'm not asking for a lot here. Just for the proper number of ears to be harvested off of these guys. It's not like they're going to be like, well, hey, dude, so here's the thing, right? That ear's deaf, so you can't cut it off. Like, it's still an ear. Whether it works or not, it's still an ear. You know? I think I killed it there. Maybe one's for show. But it's still an ear. Is it not? Like, I know I'm insane, but am I that insane to think that I should be able to get both of their ears? Like, there was another one. He had 1 ear. This one looks like it has 2, but look, I can only take 1. And like, I don't even take them. It's a prosthetic ear. Oh, God. It's like the people that have glass eyeballs, except this is like a plastic ear. In the words of Michael Scott, nope. Don't like that.
These ruins and their mechanical inhabitants are all that remain of the Dwemer.
Really into appearance, yeah. I guess so, man. Is Jordan insane? I mean, I'd like to think not, but then I come into Twitch chat and I get made fun of all night. So then I keep coming back. So at this point, it's hard to tell, you know? Really? a master lock for 24 pieces of gold and some moonstone. That's it. Boo-doo-doo. Hey, chat, question for you. I made a Facebook page for the, like the stream and videos and stuff like that. Does anyone actually use Facebook for that stuff now? Because the page has 0 likes. To be fair, I haven't posted about it anywhere. This is my first time even talking about it. Janessa needs to learn what personal space is. She kind of does, doesn't she? Too much drama. Oh, wait, that wasn't a thing that I thought it was. See, I want to take these. But it's like... they take up way too much space. I think my grandmother... Wow, so literally no one uses Facebook. Okay. See, because I, like, want to start posting, you know, like, some clips. And, like, I have all these videos made from TikTok, right? Because I've been posting on TikTok and YouTube Shorts twice a day, every day since June 1st. Like, we have a lot of content. Instagram. See, Instagram's like the one social media that I don't use. I have it. You guys can go follow me on it. But I haven't opened up the app in like 2 weeks other than to check DMs. I should change it. Oh, let's go. Oh, guys, we can draw our bow so much faster now. That extra 30%'s amazing. For a Facebook gamer. Wow, that's a... I didn't even know this existed. Because, like, one of my buddies, he's a YouTuber, right? It's like he has a big audience from YouTube. So, it might be a little different for him, right? But his Facebook page, he does super, super well. Like, the videos he posts on Facebook are, they blow up. Like, I'm incredibly happy for the guy, but it's like, I don't think I would have anywhere close to that level of success if I posted on there, you know? Because I don't think my audience ever uses Facebook, which is kind of why I'm like, I made the page. I don't know, it's one of those things where I kind of sit there and I'm like, well, do I actually do it? Right now my page has 0 likes. It also has 0 posts, so that might have something to do with it. Don't even remember what Facebook looks like. See? Like I said, it might be something that we post onto at some point. Oh my god, MySpace was dope back in the day, wasn't it? Maybe I'm showing my age here, but I freaking loved MySpace. It was the best.
It is remarkable that so many of these ancient Dwemer creations still function.
Changing your top 8. See, I only have my cousins on there. It's like I only had 8 to begin with. Yeah, I mean, the way I see it is I might as well post on there, right? And then just see what happens, like if we can get a few people from stream.
Gavros, is that you?
I don't know.
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? Who are you? Where's Gav? What are you doing here?
Your friend
What have you done
Gavros
with
is
Gavros?
dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them. They've ruined everything.
I like how he just doesn't even assume it was me.
Gavros is gone. There is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
What's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it.
That is so sad.
Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
Trickster, what's up, dude? I happen to have found a focusing crystal.
You found? How in the world?
Because I'm awesome.
That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
The Dragonborn. Oh.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said,
The
this
Trickster,
was
what's
my
going on,
idea
bro?
First. The council is going to know that when I
It's locked, right? No.
I was the one who thought
That's the way out,
this,
though.
This oculory. I don't know what the dwarves are. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight. And then, I'm not sure, split it somehow.
Nice, Trickster. Dude, I got one thing on Black Friday. Got a whole one thing. And I might get something for Cyber Monday. Haven't decided yet. Depends on if it goes on sale, and even then, it's something I kind of need. Oh, look at that. I actually don't have a frost spell. Who would have thought? They're not really supposed to follow you. You're just gonna stand there? No, okay.
There are scholars in Cyrodiil who have dedicated
want something
their
from
lives
me?
to solving the mystery.
I'm looking for the staff of Magnus.
Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it.
Well,
It was a brilliant
I
idea,
have it.
really. Mostly mine, though Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it. Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, if it's been sitting there for years, I can believe it's dead, yeah. I can believe it. Supposed to follow him. Well, then move! Janessa, I think you might be in his way. Get out of there.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it.
It is kind of cool.
Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Ah. don't remember. Does it work with this? Okay. See, it's a weird puzzle. We got it. We should be good. Okay, that one's done. You go back to college. Oh no.
These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting?
No.
Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
You better calm down.
You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Falmer, and you want me to calm down?
Yes.
How did you do it?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful. Beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
We might have something.
Well, now, this I hadn't considered. If that's taken into account, these results make more sense.
Can you help me find the staff of Magnus or not?
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also,
I will murder
I doubt
you.
You'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies.
Shut up,
I know you
Janessa.
have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff.
I will.
I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council.
Okay.
This is not over, I assure you.
I could just kill you right now. You're crazy.
Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to.
Falafi, what's up, dude?
Certainly won't confuse me. Well, yes.
What's up, dude?
Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
I mean, I could just murder you, right? And that would solve all my problems. Oh, that was not the spell that I thought it was. Oops. Look at that. Now he has nothing. Well, welcome in, guys. How was your stream tonight, Fluffy? What did you play? What did you do? How'd it go? I mean, that guy threatened to turn me in, right? So, like, the only natural thing was to kill him. That was the only thing that I could have done. It was the only thing that made sense. Logically, he threatens to do that. You murder.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once.
I got some things I gotta do.
You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
I have things I gotta get done, bro. Gran Turismo 7, nice. How's that game? I'm looking for a fun racing game on the PS5. I just want something that does the adaptive triggers super well, right? Right now, I don't really have a game that uses the adaptive triggers very well. I'm taking some of these. Like, it was like, you gotta go right away. And I'm just like, eh. There's things here. All right, look at that. Now I'm safe. Is it fun? Yeah, I've heard good things. I don't know. Sports games aren't fun anymore. I wish that they were. I actually tweeted about this yesterday. Kind of curious on what you guys think if you play sports games at all. Are they just not as fun as they used to be to you? Like, surely I'm not the only one that thinks that sports games aren't anywhere near as good as they used to be, right? Like, now it's just nothing but microtransactions, and it's like my team or whatever the... Well, yeah, like back in the day, they were super fun. I don't know. I thoroughly enjoyed them. Like, back when like NBA 2K had a decent career mode, and now it's just people paying hundreds of dollars to get their guy better, to beat other people online. Like, it's just, oh god, what do you want?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Got to go. Well, can you at least tell me what it was? Well, that's not it. Is it this one? Nope. Oh my god, ATV Off-Road Fury, yes. All the time. Aha! I found it.
What do you need?
Silence.
Good morning.
Shut up. Yeah, so actually Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 were remastered.
Got some good pieces.
And they're here on the PS5, and I played it a little bit last night. That game has the best soundtrack, but it's like the game just did not age well. Does not age as well as I would have liked to remember it. As much as it pains me to say that. What do I do here quick? Let's do this. Oh, do I not have...
We're one of the same kind.
No, we're not. I'm a Nord. You're a Dark Elf. We're not the same. Quit lying to yourself. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, I haven't played that either.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oops.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I didn't ask. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. Like, I know a lot of people love GTA. It's not a series I've ever gotten into. It's not one I ever really played, you know?
You're back. Hey, I got you something. I hope you like it.
What'd you get me? Greater soul gem? Where are you getting soul gems at? I almost don't even want to know where this kid got a soul gem from. I'm slightly worried. Like, what's my kid getting into? Like, he just shows up. He's like, oh, yeah, here's a soul gem. I'm sorry. Where'd you get that? Do I want to know? Because something tells me the answer to that question is no. But at the same time, I feel like as a father, I should find out. Yeah, does it have a soul in it? It was a greater soul gem, right? Okay, so I have 3 empty ones, so there's a good chance that it... Okay, so it's not guarantee. There might not have been a soul in it from him. That'd be good. No, I am a little worried about where he got a soul gem, though. Like, that's just not... That's not magic that kids should be getting into, you know? Taking after good old dad. I don't know if I want my kids to end up like me. Let's be real. I don't know if I want that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Are they all gonna be pissy at me again? Oh my god, can you imagine if it was a black soul gem? That'd be weird, dude. That's a fair point. I didn't even think about that. Oh. Dang. All right, because now, well, I think now at this point I think I should wait until I get a better bow, right? It's like now we have Soul Trap. I'm gonna hold off on that. I really should use it. Yeah, let's do it. Because I do need it, actually. And I mean, we got 3 grand soul gems, I guess. So there we go. That was the first thing I've ever enchanted, chat. That's a lie. I enchanted all those rings earlier. Never mind. Ignore me. I lied. So can I just enchant more rings?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
It's the first weapon I enchanted. That's fair. That is true. Hey, yo, what's up, Granny Grinder? How are you? Hopefully doing well. Yes, I'm not gonna waste the greater soul gems because like those are gonna be useful. Hold on, you captured your in-game wife's soul in a gem. And like now it's just like what? On display in your house or something? That's weird. Ugh.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend.
Maybe. Let's put on my gross mask.
Everything all right?
No, I have to wear my stupid helmet. Bellathor!
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I have more rings to sell you.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I have way too many active quests. Dude, GTA 5, we were just talking about it earlier. I've not really ever gotten into it. A lot of people love it, though. Sure. Too many. Yeah. Too many. On the breast side, we're going to be busy for a while. Right? On the bright side, we're busy for a bit. No, like real talk though, what do I have that's taking up so much inventory space?
I don't claim to be the blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, I guess that's gonna be one thing. That's another. Don't need two of those. Don't need that.
Don't forget, check inside the shop if you need anything.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the
Be an orc battle mage that specializes in two-handed weapons but light armor. He's like, that's the worst idea I've ever heard. Oh, never mind. It's an interesting idea. I had a really good Thanksgiving, Casey. How about yourself? How was yours? Do 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 do. You know what? That sounds fun, Casey. Well, I mean, if you want a challenge, that's probably the best one you got. That does sound like a challenge. Oh my god, I got so many of these to sell too. Oh. Farengar. I have things to sell you. That would definitely be a challenge, though. An orc battle mage that specializes in two-handed weapons and light armor. Honestly, that seems like a challenge. The only thing you have going for you is the fact that it's an orc with two-handed weapons. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. We talk about it. Like, that's always my example. You're always going to be a stealth archer at the end.
What the?
No matter what. It just happens. Hey, Farengar? Dude?
It seems this damn spells and incantations for those with
I have
the talent
scrolls to
guess.
sell you. Why are you guys all so poor?
You know, if you've got the aptitude, there's a trend.
How much more money do you got?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Will I though? Because you're broke and I'm just here for your money. You got 2 gold left.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
All right, Paul Blart. Giving the illusion that we have a gun, which you and I both know you don't.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapons.
You know what we do have though? Our voices. Yeah, no matter how often you play this game, no matter what you do, you're going to be a stealth archer at the end of the day. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's just how it is, and that's all right. Everyone loves stealth archers. At least I do. Like, it's genuinely fun. Well, yeah, but like... Still. Wait, was it really Nirvana? Oh, that's amazing. I love that movie.
No, it's like I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
I know where to find the staff.
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ancano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this.
Well, they got stabbed because Paul Blart wasn't there.
Care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
Should I help?
I think the college is due for a change in...
Why are you in here? Are you not gonna hustle?
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Fine, I'll talk to him.
What's going on? Ancano, stop this at once. I command you. Don't go near him.
Oh, I wanted to shoot him.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay. You're the one on the ground. I'm standing up.
Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Savos! Oh, Savos! God, I hate that prick. The Thalmor are the worst. If you play Elder Scrolls and you think the Thalmor are decent human beings, you are no longer friends. But Jordan, you're not human beings, you're elves. Oh, yeah.
What's happened?
Worst quest? Thalmor Embassy.
Are you all right? What happened in there?
Hate it.
I can hardly believe it. But there's no time. Whatever happened here has affected Winterhold as well. I need you to get out there and make sure everything's all right. I'll do what I can here. Go now, go.
Is he dead?
I want to search him. Oh. I hate the Thalmor so much. So anything that has something to do with them, I can't.
What's going on? What happened in there?
I don't know. There's no time.
We'll go with what's going on.
I already told you I don't know. There's no time. Let's move.
Until next time.
You know, I don't know what happened. There was just a big explosion, and now I'm outside, and we have to go fight things. It's a great question. But look at all these. Really? I missed all that? I'm a Sith Lord. God, that's loud. I don't know about you guys, but that legitimately hurt my ears. I think it might just be because my headphones are super loud, but like that legitimately hurt my ears. Yeah, these aren't ice wraiths. What are you talking about? Clearly they're magic anomalies. Clearly. Oh, what did you miss? I mean, most of the the Mage's College questline. Basically, the giant eye of Magnus. We figured out how to use it, but we need to get the staff. The Thalmor prickhead. He also wants it, and he just like exploded the whole place because he's part of the Thalmor, and no one likes the Thalmor because they're actually like the worst. So now they're all marked for death? Maybe? I'm really not doing much to these guys, am I? Leave it to the Thalmor to screw this up, though. Oh my god. Janessa, no! She was like a father to me. Now she's dead. That is so sad. I'm taking all your things, Janessa. I promise they'll be put to good use. I'm actually just going to sell it for extra cash or give it to my next follower. Guys, Janessa died and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Nope, we're not going to reload. What's happened has happened. She died in the trials of combat. She killed herself, though, to be fair. To be fair, she brought that on herself. That is so sad. I cry. Guys, now we need to have a new follower. I don't know who we're going to get. It ain't going to be Janessa. We know that much. They are tanks, right? Like, holy crap. Oh my god, can you imagine if that would have worked? Faendal? Well, yeah, like we're gonna have Serana here at some point, but I haven't even started that quest line yet. Hey, that works. I'm actually impressed at the amount of health these things have. Guys, Janessa's dead. Can we get F's in the chat to pay respects, please? Press F to pay respects. She was like a father to me. And now she's dead. Man, I suck at using a dagger. Jordan, why are you always a stealth archer? Well, this might give you a thing or two. Got a Butterfinger ad? Ooh, that sounds really good. It's nice that the NPCs are actually doing something. All right, there's another one down, and another one down, and another one. Fine, I guess I'll eat the chicken. Where are the rest of them? Already done that. Like, they're killing them, so they should be around. All right, see ya, Fluffy. Have a good night, dude. Sleep well. Don't tell me what to do. I'm looking for more soul gems, okay? Don't tell me what to do. I'm grieving, okay? My follower. Actually, Janessa, I can't do this to you. Hold on. What, you're not even gonna wear it? That is so sad. Yeah, we should. Come here. Come here. This is your final resting place. Even though you always got in my way and constantly annoyed me and always said stupid things and made me want to murder you all the time. This life will not be the same without you. You were a great follower. You were a decent follower and a colleague. Not a friend, but an acquaintance. You will be missed. That was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I worked really hard on that. I worked very hard. Hey, thanks for the help.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Yeah, no thanks to you.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Well, then I'm off.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there.
Yes.
That can't be a coincidence.
What coincidence?
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
All right. What's this amulet do? Like, what if I don't even want to wear it? The amulet sucks. Well, now we gotta go find someone new. I need a new friend. Because I no longer have one. Guys, that is so sad. Lonely. I am so lonely. I have nobody. I'm a
Single teardrop.
I'm going to the bar. Who wants to be my companion? You.
I fight with both blade and spell. You might say I'm equipped to handle nearly any threat. So, shall we talk price? The blade can be as lethal as the spell, but deadlier still is the one who wields
I don't
both.
like him.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me
I don't like him. I was almost thinking that was going to be it.
Center of the world, or at least my brother Eriker's world.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes for...
Let's go to Falkreath. We can find someone there. I don't know what the appropriate grieving time would be, but we need to replace him. Her. I got nobody.
Welcome.
I'm just ahead.
Oh, did you need something?
Cussed.
These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
Sure bones. Handsome man in
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Wow, that's no way to talk to me.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
I'll kick the crap out of you.
I don't have to take that from you. Never should have come here.
Yo! Dude! I don't want to hit you, lady.
Skin you alive.
What was that about?
It's nothing. You puny.
Yeah. Yeah. No, don't heal. Fine, if you get a heal, so do I. Let's go. So,
Dead man's drink.
how you doing?
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim.
Well, hello.
I've half a mind to ask if you'll take me on one of your adventures, but I can't just leave Volga on her own.
Hey, I mean, you're welcome to join me anytime.
Sure bones. Handsome man in Falkreath.
Can I marry her? I need a wife.
Need something?
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly.
You can. All right. Who's Mercurio? It's a weird name.
take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Wow. Jerk.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Wait, you're in mourning as well? Who said that? Was it you?
You caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone dear to me.
Same. Why? Who were you mourning?
It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things. My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message.
Are you at odds with them?
Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I'd appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child.
I'm gonna tell him right now.
It's been good talking to you.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
I don't want you. You're rude. Too cocky.
You're a stranger here too, huh? Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
Can I get Mule as a follower?
Safe travels.
Is that an option? No, Mercurio.
Lady Mara bid... If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure your
Need
true
something?
love will endure for all eternity.
Where's he at?
May you carry the warmth of Mara to all corners of the frozen wastes.
Does he really zap people? I just want to get married. I'm not asking for a lot here, am I? Where's the person to get married? Like, it's daylight now. Wait, you gotta wear an amulet tomorrow first, so I want to buy one.
Need some? This temple is dead. I'm only a...
All right, then.
What is it you... Mara. If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure
Maramal, now where's he at?
love will endure for all eternity.
Yo, it was Maramal at the bar?
May you carry the...
He was down at the bar, wasn't he? Hold on, who are you? Nope.
I've never seen Mule this upset about anything.
I'm convinced he was in here.
Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere.
Blessings of Mara upon
Maybe
you.
one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Wonderful. Mara is the god. We also perform wedding ceremonies.
Could I
for
have a
all-
wedding?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
Yes.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room
That's
for
what
long
she said.
courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
I'll buy one, please.
Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You will find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you.
Oh, let's put this thing on. I got too much crap on me.
You return to her benevolence in safety.
All right, let's go back to Falkreath. We're gonna marry that chick. Because apparently we can. I mean, she did call me handsome. To be fair. She did say I was handsome. She just ran away from me.
Strong drink will chase off that chill in the air. I've half a mind to ask if you'll take me on. Not much exciting happens around here. You're as like as not to be bored to death if you stay too long.
No, it totally has nothing to do with the fact that she's showing like 90% of her boobs, okay?
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Hardy Rivers?
Folks have gone missing the past few weeks. Word now's that our hunters are gone too. Say, if you're traveling, could you keep an eye out for them? Valder and his men, I think they were after Bear up north. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
See, I thought you could marry her. That's what chat told me.
Be sure to share it with me.
Anything I can get you?
Has nothing to do with her outfit, though. No. Well, that sucks. Chat's like, oh yeah, of course you can. So I'm like, oh sweet, let's do it. And then it's like, nope. Chuck Testa. Nope.
Steel's good. Take a look.
Well, I mean, Ayla's nice too, but I've married her before. I've never married that chick.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Hey.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Well, you can't marry Serana, though. As much fun as that is, you can't marry her. I wish. Listen, my kids are home alone. They've never had a mom.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
More inside. Yeah.
You tried mercenary work?
You're home.
It might suit you.
Did you bring me anything? Wow.
Yes, a dagger.
Thanks.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
You're not from Skyrim, are you?
No, friend. That I'm
That
not.
sounds very racist.
I get along with your kind well enough. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
We won't get news on the next Elder Scrolls until
Right there.
after Starfield is
You
out.
heard the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter.
Well met, kinsman.
I don't even know who that is.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got the clean
If
mug
you're
around
looking
here
for a
somewhere.
challenge, you've come to the right place.
You're
If
gross.
it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
You can have her.
A few drinks, a few laughs.
And was she not on the list, Nirvana? That's heartbreaking.
Hey, Pa, you want to play a game with us?
No, dude, I'm excited for Starfield. I think it's going to be super fun. Yeah, the game's going to be awesome. Oh, I want to murder you. This is where she was sitting when we first met. Now she's dead.
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much.
No, it's all right, Nirvana. We'll find someone.
For your business. Hello, friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
That was her bow. And we sold it. Yeah, that's what you said, Jack. I saw. I saw. This was her armor. And so was this. I'm just going to let my next follower wear that. Actually, no, we got to make something different for my next follower, all right? Yeah, let's get rid of it. I don't even care.
Farewell.
I mean, I'd rather have Elder Scrolls than Starfield as well, but think about it this way. Starfield's going to be the first game on the Creative Engine 2, right? Like, they're redoing their whole engine for it. Now, think about it this way. Let them work out all the bugs and everything.
Can I help you?
With the Creative Engine now. Yo, Braith, why are you in my house?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
You stupid little...
Ouch! Hey!
I don't like her. She's kind of the worst.
Boys, girls, dogs.
I wish you could kill kids. All right, let's see. Did I say I didn't have any more ore? It did. Yeah, there's a mod for it, but we're not doing any mods, so we can't. Guys, I need to find a new follower. We gotta find someone. I have an idea.
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
I mean, he's a little mean. Hey, you know, I bleeped it, Spazzy, so it's family friendly.
You're nothing but trouble.
Fine.
I'd better get going.
It's not who I'm looking for anyways. Hot single NPCs want to marry you in your area. I'm just mad you can't marry Nari. She's a babe. But no, God forbid you marry someone hot. Where is he at? Is Faendal just dead as well? Where's he at?
Hmm?
Tell me. Where's Faendal?
Need something?
All right, you're not going to listen. You're useless.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
I was not. Wow. You honestly, he might be. Oops. Why was that the one thing in his house that is steal and not take? No, I know why she said it, but it was still just kind of rude. Faendal! Where are you, sir? I need a new follower. You were one of the first people I met. And I did you a favor. I think he died. Like, is he even in this town anymore? Oops, nope. I was not picking the lock. Not me. Where is he?
I don't owe you money, do I?
Oh, tons. Millions.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot.
Bet, kid. Check the hill outside the south entrance. Okay.
Ouch! Hey!
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is
Such a coincidence. Two people planned for this to happen. Who would have thought? How far up the hill? What do you mean that's not the south? What direction am I facing? South? That's west. I'm facing west here. I came from the east. Where's he at? I mean, real talk, he should be over here. God dang it, you got my hopes up.
I own the lumber mill and pay a fair wage. See my husband Hod if you're looking for work.
Okay, well, where's your employee? Can we talk about that? I found him!
Divine smile on you, friend.
Follow
Lead the
me.
way.
You are my new employee. I'm stealing you from your place. I did not see that, Spazzy. I'm not a huge fan of Astrid either. All right, now we gotta get you new armor. All right, so obviously, oops. Obviously light armor. We should make you something. Something that makes you look cool.
Only worry we've got is the war reaching this far.
I mean, I can make him elven armor. But like... yeah. Kind of cool looking. Yeah, too much like the Thalmor, I agree. But like, I need light armor though. And like, that's just We'll find him something. Although right now you're not wearing any. Move.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I don't have glass unlocked yet, That's,
Whatever you need. Find the spear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, you have to. It's so good. Like, we're so close. 'Cause I'm at 68, it needs to be 70. Littlefoot, you gotta play it. You got it.
Take a look.
It's so good. It's worth it, I promise.
Good day.
We'll find you something, don't worry.
Everything all right?
No, I need to find my friend Armor before he dies like my other two people. Actually, maybe this dude's gonna be selling something cool.
Looking to protect yourself.
We haven't thought about that one yet.
Deal some damage.
I mean, no. I mean, this is just running on PS5. Like, there's no mods or anything to make it look better. This is how the game looks. All right, here's our plan, Faendal.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
I'm gonna give you better arrows than what you have right now. Because if I give you one of these, it like duplicates them, right? So now you're just gonna be shooting.
You lead, I'll follow.
Wait, why aren't you? Why isn't he
I've got
equipped?
your back. What do you want me to carry?
I'll give you 3. I mean, better than the 360 for sure.
Lead on.
I'm confusion, but we'll find you something, sir. Yeah, there should be a lot more light armor. I kind of agree. He would look awesome with some glass armor, though. Like, I will admit that. So wait, do you just not shoot arrows anymore? Like, what's your deal, sir? Dang. I guess I want to know what he's going to be shooting. I almost want to find someone to fight now to see. Perfect. I hear a wolf. Oh, there you go. Man, you're not a very good shot, though, are you? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works. He's shooting 50%. What, Nirvana? I'm so confused. I need to find him armor. What is a dope light armor? Like, even if it's just something temporary, he needs something for right now, right? So I guess let's get him something temporary. Oh, that was an ad. You know, if you were subbed, you wouldn't get ads. She's like, I know, Jordan, shut up. I hate ads so much. I'm so sorry, guys. we will find him some good armor. Yo, Khajiits.
Fortune smile. Take a look.
They don't do it either. Dragon scale, sweet. I want to get that, but we you know, we don't have it. You're poor.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
To warm sands. Let's go. He's very slow, isn't he? Yeah, we'll make him something temporary, I guess. I don't know. And then, because I don't think I have anything at my house for him either. We can go in and look. Like, we'll go check out my home. I can't guarantee there's going to be anything good. I'm just glad the kids don't ask, like, hey, what happened to Janessa? Too soon. Too soon. Oh, we could give them Dark Seducer stuff, couldn't we? I got the gauntlets and the boots. But do I not have... See, even like the elven stuff is ruined now by the Thalmor. Like, I would give him a full set of that. But I feel like I can't. Why do the Thalmor have to ruin everything? They got Janessa killed because of Encano. She'd be alive if it weren't for them. And I will stand by that. We'll get you something cool, bro. Don't worry. Until I can get you glass armor.
Oh, what happened?
Got some good... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Listen, all I need is, like, dope armor for my friend.
I don't claim to be the best
Welcome.
blacksmith in White.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Yeah, the Twitch app's not great, but I mean, it's... So I can buy glass armor now. But just that one piece? Question mark? Yeah.
Take a look.
Did I read that right? Let's go. I'm buying that, and I'm going to disenchant that.
Good doing business with you.
I'm going to learn this ability.
Huh? Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back this.
After we go here. Bellathor, my good sir.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
God, I love him.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Sir, I have things to sell you. Guys, I know what we can do. I guess it's not really a full fix, though. Hold on. It's a fix. Yeah, sure.
Do come back.
I'm glad it recommended you to be here as well. I had an idea, but now that I'm thinking about it, it might not work. I was like, I could get the level up, right, by going to the Greybeards and just kicking the crap out of them, because they're not going to do anything. I'm the Dragonborn. They love me. And I could kick their butt. But that still doesn't get my smithing up to level 70 to make him some dope armor.
Old friend, patron of the great clan battle.
Because realistically, I'm gonna make him glass armor as soon as I can. Like, his armor is gonna be awesome. I have to. Like, I'm doing myself a disservice if I don't. And him, because if he dies, that'd be my third companion dead. This is our 5th night in the game. I can't keep anyone alive.
The rest of the great warriors.
I don't think you realize how depressing that is. Here I am on day 5, and we've already lost 2 people.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
Here I am once again. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Holy word! Carlos the Mighty.
Damn those great mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm.
Sup, kid?
Get what's coming to them.
It's like Game of Thrones. Everyone's dying.
There's a route here in Skyrim. Can't be denied.
Have I bought iron from you?
Let me know if you see anything. Huh? I'd even... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, I'm so excited. Do I just buy a ton of iron ingots to make daggers as well? Let's do it. Wait, what else did I just buy? Whatever.
Do come back.
We're just gonna make a bunch of daggers as well. Like, we're going to get this.
I'm sure we've got something.
Whether it's through rings or it's through some other form. Well, even if they nerfed it a little bit, I only need to get 2 levels.
Just about everyone in here.
Welcome to War Maidens. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Like, I only need a few things.
Good doing business with you.
I don't... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
So even if they nerfed it, I think we'll handle 2 levels, right?
Stay sharp.
I guess we'll find out. Like, all I need is to get glass armor for my friend, okay? That's all I need. Oh, there's iron. I was like, alphabetical order, question mark? That was not. This is gonna work. This is gonna work, chat. All right, now jewelry. No, we're so close. We're so close. Oh no.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler.
Welcome to the finest weapons in armor.
Dude, you're not gonna believe it, but I got tons of daggers for you. I don't know where they came from, but like I got a whole 34 that you're gonna buy one at a time, because I'm still pretty sure, no one's told me this isn't the case, I'm pretty sure it goes off of number of transactions and not monetary value of said transactions. So I level up my speechcraft faster by doing it this way, because I'm selling you 34 things instead of one big sale. Now, no one ever told me it was wrong, so I'm just going to rock with it.
Good doing business with you.
Now, whether it's right or wrong, I don't know. But until I hear otherwise... That's why I make my friend glass armor. It matches his green shirt. Also, you need a helmet, bro. That haircut, I never realized, like, you don't have any hair on the back of your head. I never noticed that until just now. Was that a choice? That almost couldn't have been a choice, right? Like, and that's coming from a bald guy. That's coming from a guy with no hair at all. I almost think that's not a choice. And that's scary. Dang it. Yeah, I mean, console commands are nice, but it's also fun playing through the game legit. 'Cause I haven't done it in so long, you know? You know, I just realized even after we get that up to... nice. Even after we get that up to 70... It is beneficial. Okay, see, I always thought so. Like, that was always my theory playing this game back when I got it in 2011.
What do you need?
But no one's ever told me it was wrong. Like, it just seemed like it was better that way. So I'm glad that we got some confirmation on that. Like I said, no one ever once was like, nope, Jordan, that's wrong. But then no one ever said I was right either, so then I just never knew. God, I should just drink all those when I make myself my dragon bone armor. I'm going to. Straight up, I'm going to do that. Yep, okay, I thought so. I thought that was the case, so it's good to know we have confirmation then. Sell everything one item at a time. All right, now here's the plan, sir. Go jewelry. Boom. Level 70. Okay, now I need to level up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Greybeards. Oh, it can be fun, can it, Fred? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I've missed you. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt him. No, it's not cheating. See, look, I wanted to heal him. I'm being a friend. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. 'Cause I heal all of the pain that I caused with my dagger, 'cause I'm insane. God dang it, just level up. How was your Thanksgiving, Fred? How'd it go, dude? I mean, healing yourself is always fun, but healing friends. Healing Bori. Who knows I'm here? That's what I thought. Nobody. Hey. Oh, we're so close. Twitch name is right up above me here. Jordan K Games on Twitch. We were so close. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go quick save. You know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna go settings, gameplay, legendary difficulty. No, Bori. You poor guy. Let me save you. Wow, I don't know what happened. That's crazy. Let's go. You made an account? What's up, Arbiter? Welcome over. I will forever keep this single bit badge. Oh, that is so sad, Ruffles. How you doing, man? Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, we got ourselves some glass armor in hell, boys. Now that being said, we're definitely going to go back down to adept difficulty because screw legendary. Adept is the default. Like, that's what they want you to play it on. Huh? 5 years and 4 weeks. That's impressive, dude. You donated it 5 years ago. It's a long time. Long time ago. Let's go, dude. All right, now I need glass armor for my friend. Refined malachite and refined moonstone. I'll do my best. Hey, I'm glad you do, Ruffles. All right, so we need refined malachite and refined moonstone. We're gonna make Faendal the best armor that we can because I will not lose another follower. Not again. We've lost too many. Do 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 do. I feel like I'm gonna need to buy more. Hey, yo, what's up, Faded? Okay, no, Lydia killed herself, all right? Lydia came in, and she was like, hey, I will bury... Or what was that? What she say? Like, I was sworn to carry your burdens or whatever. I'm sworn to carry... Whatever she says, right? Whatever that bullcrap is. Then, she dies in our first adventure because she sucks. All right? Like, I have no control over this. She thought it'd be a good idea to die to a frost troll climbing up to the Greybeards. You know what frost troll I'm talking about.
I don't blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit.
But in her mind, getting killed by it was the way to go. So then, I take all the stuff that I gave her because she was my pack mule. I mean, it's Lydia. She is just naturally a pack mule.
Or deal some damage.
I'm like, you know what we can do? We can take all the stuff and we can go back down the mountain. Well, I was over encumbered and I had to walk all the way down the mountain over encumbered. So that was fun.
More ways than people realize.
I do not have enough stuff for this. How many more? Where the heck do I get malachite at? You're like, now I'm out. Move.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
I want you to wear this armor. Okay? It is flawless. It is for you. Oh, you look beautiful.
You lead, I'll follow.
What are those shoes? What are those? No, so then we got Janessa, you know, from the Drunken Huntsman, the dark elf that sits in there and does nothing. We went and we got her. And I'm like, hey, yeah, Lydia's dead. Here's $500. Do everything I say. So we got her. She was following us around for a few days. You know, everything was going well. Well, then tonight I'm swinging my dagger at a magic anomaly because of the Winterhold Mages, not Winterhold, no, it is Winterhold, the Mages College thing. And she just jumps in front of me and got killed. So now, not only was I out Lydia, who, I mean, she's useless, but whatever, she was a pack mule, I'm then out Janessa. Because Janessa decided to commit suicide. And it was so sad. So now we have Faendal. And we're like, well, I guess this is the best we're going to get now. At least until we can get Serana. And then she can't die, which is amazing. But, that's kind of where we're at in our lives now. It's been a rough few days. I'll be honest. We've lost a couple people.
Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
You put him to work. Well, he's going to be... I'm putting him to work technically as well. He's just going to be following me. In that beautiful, dope armor, by the way. I just need to find more malachite because I'm out. Bellathor, do you sell malachite?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
I think the answer is going to be no, but I got to ask. Dang it.
Do come back.
Does anyone sell it?
So,
well met,
you could cast a few spells. You're supposed to be impressed.
God, Leo.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Is there a spot I can go to buy it? I'm not going to cheat for it. Even though I'm sure it's in this chest up here. Not going to lie, though, it's really tempting.
I helped my husband Rustleif run the forge. Take a look.
Does Windhelm sell it? Hey.
We forge every day if you need anything.
We forge all day. We forge all... Wait, what's happening?
I married Rustleif when he was in Hammerfell, apprenticing under my father.
Oh.
Help! Somebody help!
I'm just gonna fast travel out of here. Dang it. The Khajiit caravan. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't feel like fighting dragon right now. I don't want to risk losing Faendal. Not already. We just got him. All right, I guess we're gonna risk it. Oh, speaking of the Khajiit caravan, look at this. Dragon resisted soul trap. I will take his soul anyways. Did that not make it? Wow. Dude, I swear to God, if you die, we're no longer friends. Here's our chance, boys. Time for a nap, huh?
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scares them.
This Khajiit guards the other.
All for sale at fair prices.
No, see, I need to.
So let's take a look.
I need. All your lockpicks. You're useless to me. That's nice.
I hope that you will come to do business.
Where's everyone running to? All right, I'm at least getting him boots, right? Like, his boots are ugly. They don't go with this. I feel like they need to. Ayo? Is there not a spot to improve this here? I mean, I almost feel like just for the looks, we got to go with these, right? You will get these once we find more. We will get him his cool armor. And then like a dope mask or something. I don't know. I don't want him to be helmetless, but at the same time. Hey, no, don't go yet.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the...
Oh, that's not who I thought you were. Okay. I thought you were the blacksmith. Continue on. You don't need to stare at me like that for 5 hours. That's just weird.
It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Hey.
Yep. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, anything, huh? Well, you don't have what I need.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Working in Wendhelm is great. A word of it.
Because of course I need those.
I
Okay.
never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but
Riften? Question mark? I mean, I could just give him the stuff now, but like, let's make it good, you know?
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk.
Are you just like done for the day?
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with... You wish to do what I do? Very well.
I'm not gonna lie, it's really tempting.
If you need...
Like, real talk, that is super tempting. Just to get all the smithing training that I can. And I can start making dragon bone stuff. I mean, Feindal's armor is never going to be as good as mine. I'm always going to have the cooler stuff. But I want dragon bone stuff for me. Hey, yo.
Come to see You wish to do what I do?
No, actually, that was the wrong
Very
button.
well. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
I mean, I tried to buy stuff from you and you...
What brings you to...
Here we go.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, thank God. Taking all that too, and that.
If you need it...
Move. I need this.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Yes. All right. Where you at? Hey.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I have some dope things for you. All right. So you are going to take these flawless glass boots, as well as these awesome gloves I just made for you. Oh my god, those things are huge. That looks dope. Look at his face. He's like, do I really have to wear these? What does that look? Sir, I just spent all this time making you armor and that's the look you're gonna give me? That's just weird, man. I don't like this.
Let's get going then.
Almost tempted just to cover up your face now with a helmet. You know what? I'm going to. Just because of that.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones. Here.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I want you to cover up that hairdo. There we go. That's my new guy. If he dies, I don't know what to tell him. You need a new bow, don't you? Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, bro. Problem is, I don't think I can make a glass bow right now, can I? Nope. Well, that's depressing.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Okay, that's cool.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over
Sup?
here.
Come to see back. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Chat, how are you guys all doing, though? Y'all doing well? Hopefully having a good day so far. If you live in America and you're here watching, hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving. See, now that I got this stuff figured out,
If you need more smithing work, come see me again.
I might have a bow for you at home. Then, you know, hopefully this will just get all decked out. So that way he won't die. I'll tell you what, there's nothing more disappointing than losing a follower. I should know. I've lost 2 in 5 nights. Like, that's not very good.
Oh, yeah? Well, I've seen mud crabs that are smarter than you.
Oh!
Porker face.
Skeever brain.
Wolf breath.
I'm gonna get you for that.
You can't catch me.
Yo, that was mean. That was the diss track of the century right there. My God. Hey, Sweet Roll, can you get off the steps? My God, dude. That was cold. I had 2 glass bows here the whole time. The whole time I'm sitting here like, yeah, we'll make him one. Like we got this. But I just had 2 of them? I'm not mad. Nope. Not at all. Nice. Oh, hey, by the way, I got a backpack for you.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
A backpack. I don't know if you're gonna look as cool as Janessa did with it, but it's now yours.
Let's get going then.
That fits. All right, so what do we need? We need the malachite to make that bow better. Do 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 do. There we go. Why is there a pot on my floor? All right, we're gonna move on with our story stuff now that we got this figured out. Janessa, she will be missed, but we have Faendal. I'm gonna go enchant his bow. Because why not? Question mark. We might as well. Right? God dang it, Spazzy. I see what you just posted there. Actually, you know what? I'm taking that bow. I'm going to give him mine. Yeah. Hold on. Why would I give him the better bow? So this is going to be mine. Too bad I can't like re-enchant an item, right?
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Oh, I'm giving you my bow. I know, it sounds crazy, but it's better than what you have.
On.
Let's go.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
We're good to move on now. He's got ebony arrows. He's got a dope bow. He's got the best armor we could get. I should enchant your armor.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I need your armor back. I know I just gave it to you. But I don't think you realize I actually need it. I'm going to enchant all of that.
No fiddling with any locks around here.
Now, whether that's actually going to do anything for us, I don't know. But, like, I don't want to risk him dying. And I could give him more health. Which seems good to me. You know? I don't know if it's going to do anything or not, but this is what we're going to be doing with our lives now. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, you can... Wait, it's going to... No matter what I use here, it's going to do the same then, right? It's not like he's going to be quieter. Yeah. I don't know. Now he's silent. Oh, hold on, I'm not done. So now we can do the helmet. Ooh, fortify archery. He'll do more damage now. I think this works for him. No one... I'm pretty sure it does. I guess we're going to find out. Oh, we can even do more archery. Yes. All right, guys. He is all decked out.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
You actually have better armor than me now. I just want you to know that, sir. Your armor is better than mine.
Then.
If you die, I swear to God. He better not ever die. That's all I'm saying. We're going to run up to Labyrinthian. Just give him the opportunity to get used to his new armor before we go fight a boss in it. But I mean... this seems like it might work. No, it does not look light at all. I agree. It looks ridiculous, but the fact that it's super, super powerful armor, I kind of like it. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of cool. I mean, like I said, that's better than what I got. Just like base defense wise. He can take more hits than me. I feel like I should give you some sort of a one-handed weapon, shouldn't I?
What do you want me to carry?
Do I even have one? No. Never mind.
You lead, I'll follow.
I'm gonna go sleep first. We're going to awaken feeling well rested. And like feeling Father's love and whatever the heck else we can feel. We're gonna feel all the feels. Also, I want to see if I have a one-handed weapon for him.
My neighbor.
Smurf Bunny has just subscribed. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
Smurf coming in with 49 months and on a 12-month streak. Let's go. I love it. Yeah, he needs to have a good weapon. How you doing, Smurf? You missed it. The most tragic of tragedies. It was truly so sad. We lost Janessa. We lost her. But it's okay. Because now, even though Janessa's dead, she will live on in our hearts forever. And now we have Feindal, who's wearing the dopest glass armor.
What do you want me to carry?
There, now you have a one-handed weapon as well.
Lead on.
So... we just, like... he has fully enchanted glass armor. I'm just going to let you see this.
What do you want me to carry?
Like, he's all decked out. So, his chest piece increases his health by 21 points. They're all flawless, by the way. His helmet, bows do 14% more damage. His gloves, bows do 14% more damage. And I don't know if, like, NPCs could hear him, but now he's muffled and moves silently. So, you know, if he dies, slight problem.
You lead, I'll follow.
He should be fine. Keyword being should. But, like, there's nothing else I can do. He is all decked out. I'm not losing a third follower. He is now, like, the most decked out person. His armor is actually better than mine. I'm wearing the Dark Brotherhood stuff, and that's all decked out.
Dragons, and what do I get? God.
Wait, what, Smurf? I am confusion. Oh. Oh, got you. I thought you meant like the kids were out getting money like currently, and I was like, what kids? What money? My God, that's loud. And how do I get involved? Why was that so loud? Can I like turn down specific sounds? No. I don't want him to hear that every time I kill something. Yeah, I totally get that, Smurf. Does it make that noise if I'm far away? Is it gonna be that loud then still? That's not as bad. You did not see or hear anything. All right, Feindal, did you give us away? I gave you sneaky boots. Oops, I missed. You better get used to this fight, Feindal. You better get used to combat. That's all I gotta say. Because we do a lot of fighting. Like it or not. In fact, you don't know it yet, but we're gonna go fight a boss. A dragon priest, in fact. So you better be ready. Oh, we are so screwed. We are so screwed. I miss Janessa, guys. My God! Sir, are you aware that you just pushed me out of the way? That was so loud. I know, right, Smurf?
You can't beat me.
Why are you so noisy?
You ready to die today?
All right, here. Hold on. I'm gonna turn down effects because that is unbearably loud. That's bad. That was insane. You know, I'm gonna take that from my library. Hey, yo.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Well, see, I gave you the thing. What's it called? The Dark War Axe. It does 27 damage, and that's cool. But I just kind of found one that does more, so this one does 31, so take that. Thank you.
Let's get going then.
Wait, is that enchanted? Okay. I've given up on trying to figure out what he does. You didn't fall asleep? Oh, no. I mean, we're going to be here for a little bit longer, so feel free to hang out with us, obviously. I want to finish this up tonight. All right, Feindal, there's a bear up ahead. This fight's yours, boss. Feindal? Feindal! This fight's yours! Where are you at? Yeah, Terraria's bot's been down all night. understand how some things in this game are so loud. And then other things are so quiet. The audio balancing is so broken. Oh, now you show up. God, you're pathetic. You're almost as bad as Janessa. Maybe even worse. Possibly worse. Hard to tell at this point. Where's he at now? He better be there for the fight. That's all I'm saying. Like right here, whatever. I can handle some wolves. A dragon priest though? And all the frost trolls? Actually, frost trolls killed Lydia. Fandal, I swear to God, if you suffer the same fate as Lydia, I don't even know where you're at. But if you think it's going to be a good idea to die the same way she did. Yo, that mammoth just fell from the sky. It's raining mammoths. Hallelujah. All right, let's go. Off to Labyrinthian. Oh, nice, Ice Queen. That's cool. Vandal, I want you to go first. Where are you at? He's never around. All right, he's officially a square because he's never around. There he is. All right, hey. This one's yours, bud.
Just die!
Do you think he's over there? Dude, what are you... He's a special kind of stupid, isn't he? I mean, on the bright side, I can get my restoration magic up. So I mean, that's cool. Mine. Mine. Oh. Mine. 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 There's another one. Oh, no, 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 don't. Oh, you jerk. Where'd he go? Is he in the building? He is. Yo, is that his home? I missed. I don't know how I missed, but I missed. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. Yo, Fandal, this is how Janessa died. She walked in front of me. He resisted my soul trap? Oh. Guys, I'm still heartbroken about Janessa, by the way. It is truly so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? There's a lot of magic potions laying around here. Yo. Okay, good talk.
Huh?
I hope you're ready for this. This is your first mission with me, and it's a tough one.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine? The looks on their faces when we come back.
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
You hope you'll be fine. You're kind of all ghosts, though, so, like, you know. Oops. I'll be honest, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, famous last words. I think we'll be fine. But how do you all be ghosts, huh? How did that happen? You'd like to think you're fine, but you're all kind of dead. So riddle me that, Batman. Oh god, I remember this place. Oops. Apparently not well enough. Why is that so loud? I don't understand the noise level in this game. It's so freaking noisy. Audio. Turn it down some more. I mean, that should be effects, right? Ooh. You can't tell me this is the same guy. Okay. You know, it kind of makes sense that there's no scales here. I was going to complain, like no dragon scales, really, but then now that I think about it, he's just nothing but bone anyways. And he's got a twitchy tail. He shook all the scales off. Obviously. God, I haven't been down here in so long. Feels like forever. Yeah.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive. Want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Where's Faendal? Guys? Yo, you useless piece of crap. Come here. Thanks for the help, bud. I don't want your help or anything. No. I didn't give you all the armor and the great bow to help me. Jeez. Reduced to atoms. No, he's not reduced to atoms. He's just stupid. Which, I mean... Oh, yeah, you are. Because if you were smart, guess what? You would have been with me. Helping me out. Let's see Serana. Alright. Serana is my one true follower. Hi. Yeah, so that was kind of loud. I mean, he didn't die. That's true. He did not die. I'm actually impressed. I'm gonna be honest. I like how they give me that. Like, hey, just in case you don't know flames, because I'm pretty sure you know by default. Dude, Serana's top tier. Absolutely. Serana is the follower of all followers. Why is everything here so loud? Oh, you got the Ogma Infinium. Nice, dude. It's a fantastic item. The only thing is I never use it. Because it's like a one-time use thing before it breaks, right? I really don't understand. No matter how much I turn down effects, it's still just as loud. Maybe now it will be better. Rip to anyone trying to sleep while they watch. Although with how often I yell stupid things, I feel like that's a bad idea anyways. I mean, that's better. That's better. See, I saw that there. But I didn't want to take the time to actually get a spell out. I'm like, no, this will be over quickly. Equilibrium, what's that do? Convert 25 points of health into magic per second. Caster can be killed by this. That's awesome. And that gets my alteration spell up, or my alteration skill up as well. I'm all in. Because like, what's stopping you from just bouncing back and forth between that and healing yourself and leveling up your... Do they stop you from doing that? Like leveling up both just infinitely? Because that'd be awesome. Yeah, I mean, not bad, dude. But the problem is now you can't put it on display in your house because it's broke, right? There was a glitch with that book for a good while that allowed you to...
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
I mean, it's called English, and yes, you must. Anyways, now it's broke, right? So the Ogma Infinium's awesome, but like now you can't use it anymore. But no, there's a glitch where you could use it infinitely. Get to level whatever. Back when the game first came out. It was amazing. I hate how loud some things are versus others. Like, where's the audio balancing, Skyrim? Can we have some? Like, can I have more audio settings than just like 4 different sliders? I mean, I see that we get none. I just want something though, you know? Oh, hello, ring. Gold sapphire. That's a good one. That's 500 bucks. I love when I say like, you know, whatever bucks or dollars, and then there's someone in chat. It's happened a few times. It's not dollars, it's septums. Okay, 500 bucks. I don't care. I think I picked up an item, but like I don't know what it was. It's like, we'll just find out later, question mark? Like, it's the same thing, yeah. Happened a couple nights ago. Someone's actually mad in chat because I said dollars instead of septums, and I'm like, boo-hoo, I guess? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry that in Skyrim we use the Great American Dollar.
You returned, Robin, my old friend.
Oh, did I pick up a linen wrap? Thank you. That's what it was. Thank you for that. Where's Faendal? Why isn't Faendal ever with me? Like, what's his deal? No, now you're there. God, how much do I pay you? Okay, I don't pay you anything. I delivered a fake letter, but still. Yeah, they were way too serious about it. I'm just like, whatever. Like, if you're going to get mad because I said dollars or bucks or whatever I said, instead of septums. Like, grow up. There's no other way to say it. Just grow up. It's like, what game was I playing? There was another game where they said something like it was something in currency that I was playing recently. Oh, God of War. Because, you know, like, things cost X amount of hack silver. So I said, oh my God, that costs like $5,000. And they're like, oh, it's hack silver. I'm like, no, it's dollars. Shut up.
Do you seek to finish that which you could not?
I'm just here to murder you, mysterious voice in the hallway. I heard the crickety bones. Guys, if you are on TikTok right now, feel free to come on over to Twitch. It's going to look a heck of a lot better. Full 1080p, 60 frames a second, higher bitrate, everything about it just is nicer. If you are going to stay on TikTok, though, do me a favor. Spam the likes as many times as you possibly can. And hit the share button. Just copy link. Even if you don't send it to anybody, just copying the link is going to help out a lot. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop, boop, boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. Well, hello there. Yeah, because the more people that like and the more people that share, the more people TikTok's going to push the stream out to. So even if you don't come over to Twitch, just sending as many of those as you possibly can helps out a lot more than you realize. Oh! Hi, troll! Me when I'm in Twitch chat. Hi, troll! Dude, I wish I could talk like that. You put 2,000 likes on the live stream. Let's go, dude. That's actually huge. Thank you. Twitch chat. Hi, troll. Is this not like an ore vein that I can... I mean, I should be able to. That's not the same vein. I mine all day. I mine all night. I'm done mining. Really? All right, I guess I can't get that gold. Well, that's sad. Like, uber sad. That is so sad.
You are not Aaron, are you?
Nope.
Has he sent you in his place?
I'm not at liberty to say. I am not at liberty to say. Just know that you will die. See, that just sounds so good, Ice Queen. Like, I want all that. I swear, every time you come in here, you make me hungry. Which, I mean, I'm a fat guy. I'm always hungry. But still. I might go open up my window again. You know, I'm going to, because it's getting hot. I swear, this room, if it could just keep a temperature, I'd be so happy. Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 41 degrees.
So 32 is 0 for those of you that don't use freedom units. Oh, you're not supposed to... Yo, I can actually get souls from them. That's kind of cool. Oh, I've already eaten both of those. God dang, Ice Queen, this stream sounds better than my own life. Can I get this in real life, please? I need to get those streamer millions everyone talks about.
Your own power would be your wrongdoing. That it would only serve to strengthen me.
Well, this is a slight problem now, isn't it? I mean, that's what they're called. They're freedom units. We are gonna be finishing up the Mages College quest line, hopefully. Well, I can't burn anything. I'm out of magic. I'm the worst mage of all time. The worst mage ever. It is so sad. We're working my butt off for the mages, and I'm not even a good one. Here's like the most basic spells.
Just another minute, please. Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
I found more.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
No.
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will.
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Dragon's Dogma. I've never played it.
Face your end.
Yo, that's a dope sword. Where's my helper? Like, honestly, Feindal. Did he die again? I swear, this man dies every 2 seconds. Like, real talk, where's he at? What's he stuck on now? Oh, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Jesus. That's the first thing you do. Heaviest weapons and armor just get hit a lot. I made you this amazing armor and you're never there for the fights. Like, how am I supposed to use you for assistance? If you're always... This looks fun. Ha! Come on, follow me. I dare you. Now, was that smart? No. Do I have a choice? No. Why are you so loud? I'm gonna be deaf by the time I'm done with you guys. Yo, dude, come on.
I'll see you in pieces.
Quit yelling at me. No, no, no. I cannot believe it's come to this.
Was that some sort of healing spell?
Yes! You're always hurt. TikTok drama. Why are you so loud? Dude, I swear, there's more stupid drama on TikTok than anywhere else on the internet. Guys, I went to this restaurant and this person said this to me. Can you believe that was said? We have to kill them. It's like, why? Just ignore what they said. Not everything needs to be taken so personally. You think Facebook has more? I mean, Facebook has a lot. You're right. I don't know. There's a lot. Never played Warhammer. Never played it. I mean, you are right, though. There's a lot of drama on Facebook. And Twitter. Yeah, Twitter's... Yeah, that's pretty bad, too. You know what? There's just drama everywhere on the internet, except for here, okay? There's no drama here on this Twitch channel. So if you guys want drama free, share the stream with your friends and family. Have them stop by. Friends and family never make drama. Right? Oh, wait, was that where it's supposed to go? Was like down? Oh, yeah, there's not going to be drama here. We just time out people that try to start it. It's all good. It's all good. Man, this is too much fun. You know, everyone says Twitter's melting down, but I don't think it actually is, man. Speaking of Twitter, though, guys, if you want to go follow me on there, at Jordan K Games on Twitter. Yeah, except for Feindal. Where's he at? Like, why can't I get him to help me? Remember when I made you that awesome bow? Yeah, can you shoot it, please? He's so scared of everything. I give him all these incredible things. He has so many cool toys. Fine. I'm almost dead. Hold on, I'll get you next. Feindal's the drama. Look at that, Feindal. You're the drama here. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Ooh, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no doubt. Hey. It's that way. Oh, hi. Ah! That actually worked. Wow. Feindal, there's things to fight here. Hey. Hey. Remember all those cool toys I gave you? Yeah, freaking use it. You didn't even kill it. Fine, whatever. I almost kind of regret getting him now. Yeah, get staggered. Yo! You can't summon those. That's cheating. Right up the butt. Oh, how did the ghost slide? Yeah, no cheating, right? I agree. Cheating is for cheaters. And cheaters are the worst. We hate cheaters. I just ate 5 apples. Because, you know, nothing says fresh fruit like being locked away in a dungeon that no one set foot in for hundreds of years. That's how you know it's organic. Those swords are so cool. I want to put them on display at my house.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said it was going to go on display in my house, Faendal. And the freshness spellcasts on it. Honestly, maybe. Glass dagger, huh? Don't mind if I do. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Dude, he honestly is. Like, at this point, he's almost better off doing anything. Like I was saying, he's kind of, useless? Yeah, I'm talking about you. I mean, that dagger is going to be better than what I got right now. I can't upgrade him. He has like better armor and he has better stuff than I do. Oh my god, Matt. Heck yeah, dude. Lots of sleep's the best. Ha! That's it? Yeah, as much as I want to upgrade him, like, he has better stuff than me.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Well, first of all, you can start by trying to carry this team. All right. Second of all, I do have some, oh my soul gems. Holy crap. I got 5 dragon bones, though, I need you to carry. Thanks. That actually helps out a lot.
Let's get going then.
Oh, you do not want to say that to me. I have been waiting on you forever. No scales. That dragon was all bones. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got ads? Ew. Let's go.
We shouldn't have left her there to die.
Hey, yo, Faendal.
Stay there and die with her?
Take care of this.
Through this.
Oh, come on, man. Can you feel it? Thank God for subtitles, because this was loud.
We all stay together.
We stay together! Well, You guys do. I kind of do my own thing. Oh, welcome back from ads. Ads are the worst. I apologize. I wish we didn't have to do ads. Sadly, we kind of do. I'm gonna save here because I don't trust it. Staying alive, staying alive. Oh, I can reach it. Let's go. Nah. I'll take it so I can sell it, but eh. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'll be able to pull this off. But I want to sneak up behind him and hit him a couple times with this. Because if I can do that, that's huge. Actually, you just come over this way. You know, I never thought about that, Arbiter. But that's a good question. How is there blood on my dagger? Oh, easy! Let's go! Sneak for the win! That was supposed to be so tough. It took 2 hits. Let's go. Oh, sneaking is overpowered. And I love it. I'm here for it. That is why stealth will always win Skyrim. Easiest Dragon Priest fight of all time. Cannot change my mind. Like just 2 simple hits and then boom. He's down. No help to you though, Faendal. That's right. I said that.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty epic, wasn't it? That's supposed to be like this crazy hard boss fight. 2 hits, he's gone. That is official. Sneaking is like just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But I'm for it.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead.
You know,
Nothing
funny.
Personal.
Same. Get out of my way.
You fool. You don't stand a chance.
Oh, I don't.
Never should have...
I don't stand a chance, do I? I don't stand a chance, huh? You Thalmor brat. You're gonna lay naked for all eternity. You don't even get your gloves. Oh God, Matt. Yeah, so the nice thing, Arbiter, with daggers, right? Like so in the skill tree. For the sneaking skill tree. Sneak attacks with daggers now do a total of 15 times normal damage. That's slightly insane. Just slightly. Actually, you know what we're going to do first? Let's go home. Hold on, we're gonna go home. I need to put some things away. We got time. So I was supposed to end stream a half hour ago. We started an hour late. Like, you know, it's whatever.
Yes? Need something?
Silence.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Cool. Can I get the dragon bones back that I gave you now?
You lead, I'll follow.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. I can't see my
What
face.
are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
You know how many times I've hit you in the face with a hammer and you ran away? You're clearly afraid. Oh god, maybe this is why YouTube took down that video for child abuse.
Papa, you're back. Want to play a game?
No, go to bed.
Aww.
Dude, sneaking is so overpowered, and that's why so many people do it. Like, there's a reason why tons of people do sneak. Also, where's it at? Yeah, so then this one right here, backstab does double damage with the gloves. So you take that and you can double the 15 times. So now when I do a sneak attack with a dagger, 30 times damage. So if you thought it couldn't get any more broke, there you are. It is slightly broken. And I'm going to be honest, I'm all in. I am all in on it. It's a little broke. Yeah, so if you ever just want to like dominate this game, that would be how you go about it. You know, I've had Draven's bow on me for like ever. I've yet to actually give it to him. Dude, way OP, and I love it. There's a reason why everyone goes with stealth builds. It's the stupidest freaking thing. You know, I could sell that for 2,000. But at the same time, I can't even... I got too much stuff. I have too many things, chat.
Breathe is a...
Yo, back up. I was trying to spy on your brother. He was just singing in here.
Dragon's Reach is so cool. All the kids there are mean, though.
Yo! Faendal.
Oh, what happened?
Everyone keeps saying that. Is this dead body still over here? Yep. Yep, it is.
You tried mercenary
I mean, great swords are cool. But sneak 100, 30 times damage with a dagger that does like, you know, if you get one that does 500 base damage because your smithing is so good. It's pretty good, man. Just take a whole bunch of like smithing potions so your smithing skill is incredible and you can improve things to be like 40 times better.
Those damned shopkeepers.
Move.
Come.
This is mine now. I guess I'm just going to enchant more gold rings. Here's the thing. I got so many of these now. That's like, I just need to... Oh my god, dude. This is... We are going to level up. Really, Terraria? It's actually kind of funny. I mean, I guess it would make sense if you were in their Discord, like it messaged you by default, right? So I mean, I suppose it would make sense. I wish I could do multiples at a time. But like at the same time, we are gonna get our enchanting skill. I don't want to say it's gonna hit 100, but like we're for sure gonna hit 80, I think, doing this. We have tons of soul gems. Now getting rid of all these rings is gonna be a problem. Selling them is gonna be a bit. Have a great night, Ice Queen. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. This is all right, guys. This is all right. Like, just get those levels, right? I think there's a trophy for hitting like level 80s. So anything that we can do to boost that, we have to. You guys ready for this? Nice.
What's up, my
Smurf
neighbor?
Bunny is gifted a sub to Ice Queen 626.
Smurf gifting a sub to Ice Queen. Thank you so much, Smurf. Incredible. I appreciate it. Thank you. Smurf's like, you get a gifted sub.
Morning,
Smurf Bunny has gifted a sub to Terraria 99.
Hey, Smurf gifted another sub to Terraria. Let's go. Thank you so much, Smurf. My God, we got a lot here. Smurf, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Means a ton. Thank you. Oh, the Mace of Molag Bal. I mean, I don't really use maces all that much. It's kind of cool, though. It looks cool. It's a cool shelf piece. That's for dang sure. God, this is so broken. I might actually be able to get two level ups out of this for sure. I am, however, going to be spending years, I think, trying to sell all these rings. That means a lot. My whole life, I appreciate it. Shut up, Matt.
I was booed a lot. My whole
life I've been booed. I was booed a lot. My whole life I've been booed. Uh-oh, we might not have enough soul gems to get up to level 80 like I thought. I mean, we hit level 75. But yeah, I don't want to do any more than that because that's okay. So we did get 2 out of that. That's actually pretty impressive. Let's go. We could do somersaults. That's so friggin' dumb. Actually, wait, I gotta sell things in here. Hold on. We gotta sell those rings that we just made. Farengar. Are you in bed? Get up.
Come to Dragon. Take a look.
I need to sell you rings. God dang it. He's already broke.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should
What's the hurry?
Mages College in Winterhold.
God dang it, dude. I hate this game. I love this game, but I hate this game. You know, it's like, it's a weird mix of emotions. Because I need to sell a bunch of these rings. But now no one's going to have the money. Because they're all broke. Right? But yeah, selling all these rings is going to boost up my speechcraft a lot. Do 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 do. Bellathor. God dang it! Open up your freaking shop, dude. Of course, I'm still streaming. I mean, I probably should have been done by now, but we're almost done with the Mages College stuff. Hey, yo, Matt, you still here?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
This is my favorite shopkeep in the game.
I might have it stored away.
My favorite one.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
I love it.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Increases your health by 1 point. Oh, I'm the worst enchanter. He has 1 piece of gold left.
Do come back.
Get more money. Easy fix. All right, now let's go up here. 1 HP is better than 0. I mean, that's true. That is true. And to be fair, I didn't make those for the enchantment value. I made it for the levels. God dang it. Why is... the Daedric Prince of Madness, Shale Gorath? I love that dude. I don't know if you ever played Oblivion, but the Shivering Isles DLC, Shale Gorath is the best character ever. No. I didn't mean to. No, I didn't even try. Wasn't me that tried to pick the lock. Nope. God dang it. Fine, I suppose. Let's go. Now, listen, Faendal. There's going to be fights going on up here. If you don't help me, you're dead. Oh, God. These magical anomalies is what got Janessa killed.
I won't hold back.
No, you're just going to get in my way.
I won't go down so easily.
You don't care for Oblivion? Oh, I love Oblivion. I'm just going to run right into it. I can't run right into it. Oh. Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
You survived. You have it then?
Of course I do.
Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be.
Where's Mirabella?
She didn't make it.
No!
When
She was
it
cute.
Clear we were going to have to fall back. She stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
That is so sad. Well, let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
Wait, so what do I do to get rid of that then? Aha. Probably should have known. My way in.
Should have come here.
I like how these guys were just like chilling.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, shut up. I'm here to save the world. Leave me alone.
have you?
Yes.
You think I don't know what you're up to?
I don't
You
care.
think I can't destroy you?
I know you can't.
The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Yes.
Spells have no effect.
Ha! I am beyond your
Wait, hold on.
pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff. Use it on the eye.
I am.
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Where'd you come from?
Are we good now? All right, now we're good. Does that not drain your magic?
What up, my neighbor?
Matt Mike Game has just subscribed. I saved this just for you, Daddy.
Oh God, Matt, thanks for the resub, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the Prime sub. Yo, what? Oh, I still gotta use it. Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, so he's just stuck there. Yeah, they're great help, aren't they?
I cannot speak.
Can he take damage now? He should. I mean, he's hitting me. No? These guys can, though. So I guess I destroy them and then him? Wait, heavy armor? Ew! Give me my bonus for like wearing a full set. Or wearing all light armor. Hey, yo, can you get up off the floor? Okay, that's cool too. Don't actually want you to help or anything. Not me. Where's the other magic anomaly at? Oh, there he is. I don't want to swing near here because like, I'm scared I'm going to hit my friends. I don't trust myself to not hit them laying on the floor. Why are they taking a nap? This game is just beyond broken and I love it. Okay. Now can I hurt you? Nope. No, yeah, you won't be defeated until I do. I know. I get it. How about now? Oh, he might be. Oh, he's hurtable now. Let's go. Guess what, dude? I got a bow. No. Stupid Thalmor jerk. Hey, yeah, thanks for the help, boys. Appreciate it.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, no thanks to you. What do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Sup?
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
Aw, thanks. How did you know I'd be able to defeat Ancano?
A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail.
And what do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now.
Can I have it back later?
You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage. You have done the world.
I kind of want their robes. Oh. I want his robes, though. Is that too much to ask for? Alexa, fart.
That was a long one.
Yes, it
Try
was.
asking me for a gassy fart. Or say random.
Cancel.
You've done it.
Okie
The
dokie.
college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Sijiks are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Let's go. Guys, we are the Archmage. We are not even a mage, but we are the Archmage. Let's check out my new home. I mean, I'm not ever going to be here, but it's mine. Check this out. This all belongs to me now. Isn't it beautiful? This is all mine. I don't even want to take these. I just want to kind of keep them there, like, just for the aesthetic. It is kind of cool. However, comma, unusual gem and gold. I will take those. What's in here? Gold. I will take it. I love money. Soul Gem's gonna say. Do 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 do. Hey Matt, you'll appreciate this little Easter egg. There's a pickaxe in this game that I got now. It's called the Notched Pickaxe. Nice little Minecraft Easter egg. Well, I guess this is my home now. Am I ever going to use it? No. But it's mine. So, I mean, I guess that's cool. Oh, I need to sell these rings. It's going to drive me nuts. Okay, so like if I were to wear this with the new mask that I got, my magic should regenerate so fast. Oh, let's go. That's dope. Oh, whatever, Matt. You know, it's a cool little Easter egg. He's like, no.
We have survived difficult times and are better mages for it. You can see me?
Yes!
Confound it all. I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
You talked to me.
Take a look.
Buy some of these rings off of me. I don't want them. Sure.
Until next time.
Hey, yo, what's up, Intel Rush? How you doing?
The Eye of Magnus. Here, but lost. Slipped through our grasp. Oh, what we might have learned.
He's like, you can see me. Dude, you were talking to me. Of course I can see you. All right, I'm already not going to be done. I'm already not wearing these anymore. Like, if I were a mage, Dude, absolutely. But I kind of like my other armor better. It's a better look, you know? Oh, I could give... no. I could give him the mask, but... he doesn't use any spells. It'd be useless.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
What's your problem with her?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks.
God, I hate
She's
mages.
not
No,
good
I'm not
at
even
that.
talking to you.
Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit.
I should kill her right here, right now. Mages are so stuck up, dude. But we're archmage. Like, we're now the top mage in the country. So does that mean I can get away with murdering other mages? I feel like that's something we have to consider. I'm just saying. Straight to jail. You murder a mage, straight to jail.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
Oh, anything,
I
yeah.
do what's necessary. Trinkets,
I'm not even
odds
going to
and
make that
ends,
joke.
That sort of thing.
She says that she's going to sell anything. We all know where my brain went. Okay? I promise you, you were probably thinking the same. Straight to jail. Straight to jail.
By the gods. Dragon.
Oh my god. Another dragon. It's like the fourth dragon that attacked this town specifically tonight. I'm doing really well, man. Doing well. Doing really well. We're just hanging out, having a good time playing Skyrim on the PS5. And trying to get the platinum trophy. Oh, now you're going to trash talk, Feindal. You've been useless all night. Okay, I've only had you for a few hours. We lost Janessa after we lost Lydia. So, our track record for followers is not good. That much we know. That much we know. I am pretty sure this is like the third dragon, at least, that's attacked this town just tonight. Oh, nice, Matt. Let's go, dude. I was lurking in there the other day, and I saw that someone actually subscribed.
My job is to serve the yard.
So, I mean, that was kind of cool. I will take these, and I'll take it all. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can't complain about an extra 20 bucks, right? Let's go, dude. Yeah, it's not bad, man. For like a secondary channel that you were just throwing stuff on for the heck of it, can't complain. Oh, yeah. So chat, you guys hoping anything goes on sale for Cyber Monday at all? I wasn't talking to you. Are you part of my chat? No. You guys hoping for any good deals on anything? I'm kind of hoping that Elgato puts the 4K 60 Pro on sale. Because I don't really have a... I don't have a way to stream my computer and the PS5. I have to pick one or the other. But if I had another 4K 60 Pro... Oh, their Black Friday sales were up, but I don't think their Cyber Monday ones were. At least not yet. They didn't have it for their Black Friday sale. I looked. but maybe there's Cyber Monday. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, well, since this is like for my special things, we can go Staff of Magnus in here, obviously. And then I want the Archmage's robes, as well as that Dragon Priest mask. This one. I got so much crap I gotta sell, guys. I'm also kind of hoping that Elden Ring goes up on sale. Like, it was on sale at Walmart for Black Friday for 35 bucks. But I was almost hoping for a digital copy because that'd be my only physical game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It was only up with a digital physical though, Walmart, obviously.
She keeps telling Lars and me what to do.
Well, then punch her.
I don't want to play with her anymore.
Just punch her in the face. Easy fix.
You're back. Let's play a game.
Go to bed. It's 2 a.m.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Kid, I will slap you into the next generation. God. Kids in this game, man. They are something else, aren't they? I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my elder. All right, chat. I think this is where we're going to call it, though. We became the Archmage. We lost Janessa, but we picked up Feindal. And I think that's a good time to end it. So we are going to call it a night here. We went an hour longer than normal, but I also started an hour late, so we made up for it. So guys, if you're watching on the YouTube Shorts, not YouTube Shorts channel, God, YouTube VOD channel, be sure to give this video a thumbs up and subscribe, but we'll see you next time.